It doesn't be, there we go. Okay, now it's working. Now let's see, the chat there is probably not working. For some reason, the chat on YouTube is not being forwarded to my restream chat. That I'll try and fix tomorrow. All right, let's give one more chat shot to see if it's actually working properly with music. I think it's working. Is anyone able to watch on YouTube and let me know if you can hear music? I think we got it. I think we've actually got this working. I can't hear it, so I don't think anyone else can either, but... I need to get some water from my dude and... But now I gotta figure... Now tomorrow, I gotta figure out why my YouTube chat isn't appearing on Restream anymore for some reason. That I should be able to fix though. Oh, whoops. What the fuck am I doing? I ported instead of teleported myself. And why is Stream Elements constantly spamming that I'm live? No shit. Yeah, Stream Elements is kind of crap. I figured out how to, you know, there's the Twitch VOD track in OBS, Flame Strike. I don't know if you use OBS or Stream Elements, but there's that Twitch VOD track that they have now. I figured out how to do the same thing on YouTube so that on YouTube, you're not hearing music that I'm playing right now. Which is really kind of really big actually. Your stream on X, it was hard to do. Did you have to get yeah, you have to get the check mark, unfortunately. So you have to get the check mark, but I was like, well, you know what? It's not really that expensive, and there are actually a couple of things that they give you access to behind.
What can I help you with?
I don't know if it's worth, but it's not really that expensive, so I was like, ah, fuck it, let's just do it. Okay, where are we going now? We were going to Ashenvale, but let's see. I guess we're going to Ashenvale.
What are you looking for?
Not a fan. You can write it off. Yeah, it's like $5 a month or something like that, or $7 a month. I just got it on the monthly because I think you can opt to get like yearly. What the hell did I just do? Oh, it just went to... So yeah, I didn't know that you could actually do that with YouTube, so I finally I just asked on the OBS Discord, and someone's like, yeah, this plugin will let you do it. But now my YouTube chat doesn't seem to be working with Restream, so I've got to fuck around with that tomorrow and figure out what's wrong. But actually, I'm going to assume maybe I shouldn't do this. You know, assume. That my chat won't. Mike Farrell, hey, how's it going, man? So yeah, it looks like my chat from is not coming up either. From whoops. So I got to make like a separate window. And I'll just put that near my other window. And my Kix chat is working, so that's good. I was testing out some other software the last couple of streams, Prism live streaming software, and I forgot to give myself an int buff. Oh well. Just to see whether or not I would like it. And it integrates multi-streaming like fairly well. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with it some more before I give it like a final like evaluation, but you can combine chats. That's what I've done. Camille, if you look on stream, you'll see the chat that's there. And it's combined chats. It should work with it is working with Kick and Twitch right now. But I had it working with YouTube, and I guess I did something to fuck it up. So I've just got to figure out how to fix it. I'll get it fixed tomorrow. I could probably figure it out, but I just don't want to interrupt the stream anymore. Magnus Rob, thanks for the follow. So is the X thing yes, I've got it multi-streaming through OBS, but it's not picking up the chat. And I think that's probably just because streaming on Twitter is so new. To be honest. Pembo, what's up, man? So yeah, I'll try and figure out the chat thing tomorrow, but I was really happy to find out. Like, if you guys don't want to listen to the music, you guys can go watch me on YouTube. And, oops. You guys can go watch me on YouTube, and it'll, like, you won't hear the music. The VOD's clean too, yes. Yeah, you're basically playing your VOD track towards and sending it to YouTube. If you understand how all that works. What race should I pick? I'm stuck between Tauren and Orc. Fuck trolls. You can't really go wrong with either. I prefer I prefer Shaman. Or sorry, I prefer Shaman. I prefer Orc because of the stun resistance. But if you get the Tauren War Stomp, you can like insta-cast kill someone with like War Stomp and then insta-cast Chain Lightning, Sapper, and what is it? Insta-cast Chain Lightning, Sapper, and Earth Shock. Like you'll one-shot someone. It's just... No, I'm not streaming my VOD. I'm just using the same channel that for sound that I use on for my VOD on Twitch. So like I've got my music from my VOD on Twitch not saving. My VOD on Twitch is not saving the music. So I'm using this. I'm just using the same channel on YouTube that I'm using to my Twitch VOD. So it's not picking up the music either. Basically, that's what this add-on lets you do. The add-on is called Atum Multi-Stream, A-I-T-U-M. Anyways, I'm actually going to turn the music off because I know a lot of people don't like it. It's working. I see your notes. Looking good stream. Don't know if they have follows, what X does, but the quality is amazing. Mike, it's for those of you that Mike is talking to me on Twitter. Yeah, the only thing is the chat from Twitter is not coming up on the Restream add-on that people use, right? That's the only problem. Ooh, level 31. What? What? Oof. What? Resist? Yeah, Orc Stun Resist is nice. It procs all the time on my warrior, but War Stomp is good. But I'd swap between Enhanced LA and PvP, so I don't know what would be better for... Well, Elemental is way better for PvP, so it's like once you get some gear and stuff like that, like what we want to do is have like a group of shamans all together. Like, can you imagine like 10 shamans in Warsong Gulch? Actually, there's a video that I've played many times. You can look it up if you want. It's with Def Camp. It's one of Def Camp's videos, but it's basically 10 elemental shamans. And they've got like 10 grounding totems, so enemy casters can't do shit. They've got insta-cast chain lightnings. Like, it's just absolutely disgusting. Mainly be Ellie for PvP. Yeah, I mean it gets expensive swapping back and forth, but yeah, that's kind of the idea that we have. Let's see. I found you on the recommended, so I thought I would check your stream out. Oh, I thought Mike Farrell. I know that name from somewhere though. Oh. What do I think? I know your name, but I know you as someone else. No, your actual name. Like, I feel like I know that from somewhere. All right, travel to some lake. You're not a WoW streamer or anything like that? No? Anyways, the name just seems really familiar. On Turtle, they have an item that lets you swap spec. It's 350 gold, but once you get it, you can have 2 specs and purchase the third for another 100. Yeah. Having multiple specs is one of those things. Like, there's some things where we were discussing this yesterday a little bit on stream, actually. There was something that I said that, you know what, I wouldn't mind if this change came in, but I'm like, I'm really big on no changes, because if you allow like some changes, then more changes will come, and more changes, and then eventually, you know, like not all those changes you're gonna like. So suddenly you're gonna have a bunch of changes you're not gonna like, and the game's gonna suck. The hardcore fresh in October. That's no, I'm not gonna be doing. I've done hardcore before. I've been there, done that. I have a lot of fun playing on Deviate Delight, so I'll just be playing here. From what I remember, they had like some rules where it was like mandatory that you attended all their meetings. Like, you basically had to be a full-time streamer. Send me a DM on Twitch. Okay, I'll read it later. Hey, Firebites, what's up, man? Let's see. Okay, now I need... broke me when it was confirmed. Yeah, it was kind of sad. When people were telling me about it while I was streaming, but I couldn't find any like concrete like evidence that it was actually true. So I was like, well, I'll believe it when I actually see like a reputable source actually report on it. And this was after like 5 or 6 hours of people telling me that there was a rumor about it. And then the next morning I woke up and my friends were talking about it on our WhatsApp. I'm loving Turtle. Gotta say their custom raids and areas are really well done. Yeah, it's run by Shenna and Krog, though. like I can't do that. How many of these do I have? Oh, I've only got 2. I mean, there's some things that are interesting, but then there's a lot of things that I don't like. Which is, again, why I don't want there to be any changes to Classic WoW. Like, there's a lot of people that are like, I want Classic, but I want these changes. But they're not necessarily changes that everybody wants, right? Same as like if I said, okay, I'd be okay with these changes. There'd be a lot of people that'd be like, well, I don't want those changes. Those aren't the changes I want. Fuck, I don't have any fish oil. Damn it. So I popped over here to check the quality. It's really good. Funny how 720p looks much better than Twitch 7020p. I should be streaming on Twitch in 1080 though. It should be 1080 to Twitch. It's probably just a different video codec. It's like YouTube. I don't know if it's still the same, but years ago their video codec was better than Twitch. So that was like one of the selling points to actually stream on there rather than on Twitch. Oh, you set it to 720. I have to check, but I think I've actually got the option to change it to 1080 on Twitter. And I think the actual view count that it shows is actually how many people have come to the stream. I don't know that it's actually the number of people that are actually there. I don't know that there's actually a chat, like a users list. You never see like the number go down. Like it just keeps going up. So I think it's just counting how many people have come to visit your stream. No ads? Yeah, you can get an ad blocker. I mean, there's times where I'll watch certain streamers on YouTube. Anna Sue, what's up? How's it going? Did I pronounce that right? Welcome, welcome. I don't have YouTube Premium. I thought about getting it, but never have. Twitch ads are kind of, yeah, I think, like, I've got mine set to, like, the minimum that I can set it to for, like, ads per hour. I think there's some streamers that are, like, definitely doing more. And, I mean, if they've got, like, thousands of viewers, like, then their ad revenue is actually quite significant, right? So, but if you've got, like, you know, like, last night, I think I was peaking at around, before, come on. I was peaking at around 80, 90 viewers. If I streamed like full time for a month, I don't know what that would be. 100% to Linux now. No more Windows. All my games work, even the Windows only ones in my virtual machine. Run OBS. But I haven't used Linux in years. Like, not since the Red Hat version of Linux. That's literally how long it's been, man. That's probably like 30 years old now. Linux is stable. I don't remember it being necessarily unstable. It was just kind of clunky when I used to use it. Kind of clunky. Hold on, I gotta make a macro. That's what I'm looking for. And do I not have one for... Hold on, is my other character still logged in? Fuck. Yes, it is. Trying to find my guild advertisement message. What should we say? If you're... I don't know if you're watching OG, Jeffrey, but I'm going to overwhelm you in a second. Where, oh, it was under ad, right? There we go. All right, let's... New... Big GD. Shut the. You're here just to troll, dude. You're here just to troll. Literally to troll. That's it. You cannot use them in raids. They fall off. Wait, what? What falls off in raids? Is it the buffs or? Just got done driving. Did you make millions today, dude? Did you literally make millions? You know what? I've talked to a couple of the guys that do that stuff here, and they all tell me that the market is just saturated. Like they don't make nearly as much money as they used to. Because they basically they don't have a cap on how many people they'll hire, right? The second you go into the raid, they fall off. Oh. Wait a certain time and you can drive? Oh, I don't even know that they've got a cap here. Like I walked by one of the McDonald's nearby, and there was like literally like 20 of them standing outside. It was just like, it's crazy. Just sitting there, not like waiting for McDonald's. They were just waiting for orders. Hi YouTube, I demand you to stream WoW in 4K. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. You know what? Actually, I mean, here, there. How's that for you? Latrikini? I think I recognize your picture though. Is that better for you? I thought about actually starting to stream like this because so many people have ultra wide monitors that it just looks way better because you can full screen it and it just looks way better. But hey, Alodar, been a while. Happened on Deviate. Started playing again. It felt good to be back in some regular WoW, dude. I'm excited to be back. I'm having a good time. Deviate Delight is one of my most fun experiences that I had in all of WoW. Not even kidding. Now you can't decide what. Which you like better? Well, if you go full screen, like if I've got it like this and you go full screen, like it shows it in 2K for you, right? It's not 4K like you were asking, but it shows it in 2K. And then you still got the chat on the side, right? Like if you've got an ultra-wide monitor, it looks the same as what it would look like on a regular 27-inch monitor. Except you've just got more video, right? Okay, hold on. That you approve of basically and never expect higher than the amount you see. Instacart can be popping. I be running through the stores. I used to run Instacart. Stopped after a customer told me her husband would shoot me. What? Would shoot you? Please. I don't have to do any more orders, yeah. Yeah, but that's also what, for those of you that are wondering, like that's why I have the chat on the screen. So that you guys can just go full screen and pop out the chat on Twitch. Put it on a different monitor and just watch the stream on full stream. I'm surprised not very many people actually do it. It is better. It's just some people just, I don't know, they don't. I did get up to $2 tip once. 200. Whoops, shit. I've got to actually go around here. I took a break from streaming. Red Dead. I took a break from streaming. So I wasn't gaming either. Like I took a break from games, from streaming. I just had some shit going on in my life that I'm, hoping get resolved soon, but just too much to deal with at one time. Only certain videos. Well, we're talking about Twitch, not Pornhub, dude. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. I'm happy to see that there's still lots of people that are playing on the server too. See people out leveling and stuff like that. Oh, we had, a bunch of people that started playing yesterday. How long was I away? Probably for a couple of months. Probably for a couple of months. Is WoW the greatest game ever made? Oof. I have sort of a love-hate relationship with WoW, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the X stream does have a delay. YouTube's got an extra couple of seconds delay as well. It is what it is. My favorite game of all time, if it wasn't like vanilla World of Warcraft, it would be Shadowbane. Shadowbane or possibly Ultima Online. I hate these mobs that heal. Diddy Kong Racing? The hell is that? Well, you shouldn't even get 2K, Flamestrike. I'm streaming in 1080p. So no, I'm not playing hardcore. I don't play hardcore anymore. I've been there and done that. It gives you a cogwheel to change it to 2K. I wonder if it's any different because I'm only streaming in 1080p. My greatest single-player game? I don't really play any single-player games anymore, but when I was a kid I used to, and there was one called Dungeon Master that I really liked. Like, it was really fucking good for its time. It was a really, like, really good game for its time. Yeah, Dungeon Master was amazing, dude. Like, it was so good. Like, if you liked RPG games, it was like the one that got everything started. Like, Bard's Tale came out afterwards and all these other games, but Dungeon Master, like on the Atari and Amiga, were amazing back in the day. Dungeons and Dragons? Wait, what? Dungeons and Dragons came out like in the 70s, dude. It was out way before Dungeon Master. Ren, what? Still play what online? I know I found Dungeon Master and played it on stream once. You can find a ported version and play it on stream. I've done that. But, I mean, by today's standards, like, the graphics are garbage. But the gameplay was amazing at the time. Is Pepsi Man? Never heard of it. By Kid for PlayStation. It was released in Japan. Based on superhero mascot for the American. I have never heard of this game before, dude. I had the full version, dude. Oh, fuck. I'll look at it later, but I've downloaded the full version. I've actually played it. Same as Chaos Strikes Back. Like really back in, like those games came out in like the mid or late 80s, man. Like. The graphics, you know, obviously don't look great by today's standards, but the gameplay itself is really good. Oh, that's a web version of the game. Oh, I've never, the game that I downloaded was actually like a ported version of the game. That's really cool, actually. I didn't even know you could do that. Port it to the web. Will I play War Within? No, absolutely not. I'm not a fan of retail at all. Like, I've been sucked into giving Blizzard my money too many times. The only game I'm interested in playing is Classic Fresh, and Deviate Delight is as close as we've got to it. As well as, is Classic Fresh. Conan Awakenings, or not Conan, Dune Awakenings looks kind of promising. You guys have been paying attention to that? Then early bought that outrageous edition, ruined WoW forever. Didn't, wasn't there some, like, pay-to-win shit where, like, they nerfed, like, the XP or something like that, or made something really difficult for people that didn't pre-purchase the game? Wasn't there, like, some big drama over, like, last week about it or something? Okay, so I need, okay, there's 2 there. Like Tally and people like that didn't buy it, and or you think Tally and them bought it? You should go watch Esfon's stream. They sent him this box, and he only opened it up on stream today. I don't know when he got the box. Watching the stream, it felt like he got the box like a month ago and neglected to actually like open it up to see what it was. But it turns out it was the War Within Collector's Edition, and he even said on stream, like, they in the letter he had to like announce that it was given to him by Blizzard. Return it? I don't know. It was a gift for them. I mean, it looked like a nice little package. The box opening that Esfon did, it looked like it was a nice little package that they gave him. Their income depends on it. I don't know that. I don't think. I think Esfond actually is now at the point where he probably loses money if he streams WoW. I think like if you compare it to like his GTA stuff, I think he's actually like probably. If you see him streaming WoW, he's not doing it to make more money. I think he's actually losing money when he streams WoW. buying and selling cards. Yeah, I've never really, I haven't been into that in a long time, like since I was a kid, but. Man. I've told you guys that my very unfortunate story about one sec. Where I sold off all my Magic the Gathering cards. This is back like maybe a year or two after Magic the Gathering had come out, maybe 2 years at most. And I probably had upwards of like 25 Black Lotus cards. Back then they weren't worth near what they're worth now. That was perhaps one of the biggest oops in my life. Like, oh man. Man, what I could have done. New models for the Turtle WoW expansion. They actually redesigned the models for the UI 5. I did see that they were talking about doing Unreal Engine 5. I always thought it would be kind of interesting if World of Warcraft actually got on board and redid the game in a proper, like, you know, like in a proper engine. Because their engine is dog shit. But I don't like the graphics in retail at all. Like, I'm not, there's very few things where I'm like, okay, that's kind of neat. But a lot of the graphics just seem really fucking weird to me. I've just stayed away from Turtle WoW just because of the history of the people that own Turtle WoW. They're staying true to the vanilla way of design, dude. They're redoing the game in Unreal Engine 5. Like it's not like vanilla at all anymore. Frank, dude, thank you very much, man. I think what they just need to do is come up with WoW. Fuck. With WoW 2. Like, let's just get it over with. Come up with WoW 2. On 1.12, but it's moving to 1.17. Are you talking about Turtle WoW? Oh, you can play either or, can you? I don't know. There were some other goofy things with Turtle WoW that I wasn't really impressed with. Like, I believe the first server that they had was PvE, right? I think they now have a PvP server. I think they did add that. I just want to play the fucking vanilla version of the game, man. Like, there's a reason why people keep coming back to this, right? And even with Turtle WoW, like, they used to, their max population used to be like 10K or 12K they used to advertise. And I know the last time I checked, it was like half of that. I mean, I'm not really concerned if it's got more people than Deviate Delight or not. I don't like the version of the game. Like, you, fuck. You know what else has? Shit. You know what else has more players than Deviate Delight or Turtle WoW? Fortnite. Like, fuck. They're gonna be running around probably this way. Oh wow, I managed to actually survive that. Okay. You know what else has more players playing than Turtle WoW? Retail. You know what would have more people playing than Turtle is if Blizzard did a fresh server, like an official fresh server. That would for sure have way more people than Turtle WoW. Like, this is literally a community-driven movement, and we had thousands of people playing. When we counted, we were over 2,500 people online for max population. That's pretty fucking crazy, considering it's a player-driven movement. No, Blizzard will definitely give a fresh server. I guarantee it. I can tell you that right now. They will for sure. It won't be like in the next week or two, but fresh will come. We're gonna get Classic Plus before Fresh. You already have Classic Plus. It's called Season of Discovery. The great thing about vanilla is they don't have to do any work on it. It's there. They just need to put the servers up. That's it. Like, just put the servers up and collect money. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, a year after War Within is a flop. You mean in like a month? Retail usually only tends to last about a month, and then it dies. if retail would ditch Mythic Plus, you'd probably play again. You know what's funny is the Mythic Plus stuff is what a lot of retail thinks, like, that's like their favorite part of the game. I've got to get one more of these troll charms. I can't believe I survived this. I thought for sure they're going to come running off the bridge and pull everything to me. Okay, there's my last charm. Sod ends. Kata is in Dragon Soul. Mob Classic is announced. I think you've got a little bit before Mob Classic is announced. I think the easiest thing for them to do is Classic Fresh. Like, why do you think that they wouldn't wait, or would wait when they could put it up tomorrow and instantly get profit from it? Right? Like that. The thing is Blizzard does things at certain times of the year to pump up their revenues for their shareholders meetings. They want to show massive, jumps in revenue, satisfy their, satisfy the brokerage firms that hold their shares. The great thing about Classic for them is people will always come back to play it. What is the one version of the game that people always come back to when they go and play another version of the game and they're like, okay, I'm kind of bored of this. What am I going to do now? Classic. Yeah, they go back to WoD. They come back to Classic, man. And that's why this Deviate Delight thing was so popular, because people didn't really have that option to play anything even close to fresh. And it took off so fast because people are dying for it. No War Within? Absolutely not. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I think a lot of people, a lot of bad players, and couldn't last on white main. Personally, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's vanilla. You think people like they can't raid? You think I couldn't raid on white main if I wanted to? Stop acting like raiding in Classic is so difficult, man. Or it would be so much harder because it's white main. Talking about PvP, well, I mean they're playing on Deviate Delight because they like the culture better than white main. Rhines, honestly, do you have a character here? Roll a shaman here, and let's get this shaman group going and do pre-mades against white main, and just laugh. Like honestly, let's do it. Not even talking about ranking. I'm talking about just going in there just to have fun and blow people away. Like, let's do it, man. Yeah, battlegrounds pop all the time here, man. The battlegrounds are mixed with white main Rhines. So when you're playing, When you're playing, you'll be playing against white main players. You'll have white main players on your team. It's just like any other server. It's just that the server population, like the auction house and stuff, isn't mixed. So, but if you do pre-mades, then you would probably go up against a lot of white main groups. You kept killing... Leave the poor boy alone, dude. Leave the poor boy alone. We will have Classic Plus at some point, like OG Classic, but some people can't play their class in raids. What do you mean? Every class can be played in raids. You mean certain specs can't be? Do you think that Blizzard is going to make classes balanced enough so that you can play your class in raids? Or you're kidding, right? Did you not see what happened in Season of Mastery? Or Season of Disappointment? Did you not see what happened in Season of Disappointment when rogues weren't even allowed to come to raids? They had to pay gold in order to be accepted into raids? Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said Season of Mastery. Season of Mastery was actually better for raiding. But Season of Disappointment, rogues would actually have to pay the raid leaders gold in order for them to come along. Like, come on, dude. You trust Blizzard to balance the classes so that you can play your spec? Not anymore. Rogues are great. Oh, okay. So what class is broken now? Sod is retail with a classic skin. Like, that is literally what it is. Like, somebody was saying to me the other day that it's better, it has more buttons to press. You know what else has more buttons to press? Retail. It doesn't make it a better game. Like, that's not why people are playing vanilla anyways. If you want harder raids, I mean, go play retail. Or go play a different game. When I've seen the Chronoboon and saw it at level 25 again, Chronoboon is so bad for the game. It is like the way they implemented it is basically what the problem is. Jesus! I got another one on us. And another one! We're gonna have another one here, too. Jesus. I love so much because you're playing the world, not just the patch. You have to go around the world. Well, vanilla is loved so much because of the community-like feeling that you get. And hello, Luigi. I see you on YouTube. I'll get the chat fixed for restream tomorrow, guys. Like it's the sense of adventure. It's the you know, the community. You know, that it's just. That's what people love about this version of the game. It's not, you know, it's not for the hard raids. They're not hard. You know, it's the game that you play if you want to just kind of, you know, log in and chill with a bunch of your buddies and have some beers while you're raiding and, you know, that sort of thing, right? And that's kind of how we advertise Deviate Delight here, right? Like we were just like, hey, listen, like we're not trying to be parse lords anymore. We just want to play the game, play the version of the game that we like. You know, if you want to be a parse lord or whatever, I'm sure there's a guild out there for you. But we were just kind of like, you know, let's just fucking play the game for fun and just start, you know, leveling from scratch. Where am I going here? Look, I got a long ways to go. I'm gonna go this way. Smitty, you're getting old? No, I didn't. I'm still 27. Still 27. I think a lot of people only play Deviate Delight for their stream growth. Dude, you're talking about like 12 people. There was literally like thousands of people that were playing here. There's still lots of people that are playing. The population, sure, it's gone down a bit. A lot of that's due to retail that's come out and stuff like that. But once retail dies, it'll be the same thing as when SOD Phase 3 came out or whatever. And our population dipped, and then it skyrocketed back up again. Like when I'm out leveling around, like I see people like all over the place. There's still lots of people playing here. It might not be 3,000 online at one time anymore, but it's still a very healthy population, for sure. I mean, it's just a sign that if Blizzard were to ever actually give true fresh servers, how fucking popular it would be again. It wouldn't be 2019 popular, but it would be really fucking popular again. Fuck you. I can resist. There's an OG community for a while, but in my opinion, I think people want OG vanilla. Well, there are definitely people that do want some changes. There's definitely a lot of people that don't want any changes as well. Right? Like, I mean, there are people that want changes, and that's what SOD is for. If you want changes to Classic WoW, go play SOD. If you don't want changes, play on a Classic Fresh. See, the problem is people like will say that they want changes, but they only want changes that they like. They don't want all the changes that a lot of other people want. Like if I started listing off the changes that I want, there'd be people that would be like, hold on, no, I don't want that. They only want certain changes. But if Blizzard starts making all these stupid changes, there's going like take for example the last group of changes that they put through, and then there was an uproar and people started flipping out because a lot of people didn't want those fucking changes. So if you have like Blizzard make a couple of changes, or like say they made like 4 changes, and then a few months goes by and they make 4 more changes, and you're only liking half the changes that they're making, well, eventually after they've made like 20 groups of changes, you've got a shitload of changes that they've made that you don't like. Yeah, Fetus Real? I hate Azure Veil too. I honestly really don't like it. Not a fan. If they want those changes, they don't want fresh. I mean, see here's the thing, like people are like, oh, I want these changes, but they won't go and play SOD because that's too far. How many, like, there's a lot of people that are not playing SOD because they're like, no, it feels too much like retail. But this is, SOD is a perfect example as to what I mean by, you know, be careful of what you wish for. Because sure, you might want changes, and then if Blizzard starts implementing changes, suddenly you get SOD. And there's a lot of people out there that are not, they do not like SOD at all. Like, they would much rather not be, like, they don't want to be playing SOD. And part of the problem is Blizzard went way too far with SOD. I think Season of Mastery was actually better, but they made a couple of really big, like, mistakes. You know, like, for example, allowing honor grinding, or honor to be implemented right at the beginning of the server. Like, that was a major mistake. Because everybody just got to max level and then just started grinding honor, and it was like impossible for you to even find a group to do like BRD or something like that, because people were like, well, fuck going into BRD to get something, I'm just gonna grind honor and get my high warlord gear. I do have... Are you talking about me? Do I have classic at a click of a button? Yeah, but I don't have fresh. Like, I mean, if you're going to tell me that, like, white main or deviate delayed is the same as fresh, you're just being fucking stupid. Right? Because everybody gets excited for when there's a fresh server. Whether it's a new season, whether it's a new retail expansion, or whether it's just a new fresh server. Deviate Delayed is as fresh as we can get at the moment. And people are just making the most of it and having a good time, that's all. Until we get what we want. Alright, I need horns now. Let's get rid of some of this shit. I need a horn. Well, they cried about Black Lotus being too hard to get. Instead of actually fixing the problem, which are bots, they just went and made it so that there was more spawns. Like, it's amazing how many problems bots are causing that they just don't go and fix the problem, which is bots. They do everything that they can to kind of like skirt around the whole idea of actually having to put in some effort to get rid of bots. People have played it 1,000 times. Yeah, but people want to keep playing it, Wagyu. Like, people want to keep playing Fresh. Like, how many private servers came out before Classic Fresh came out? And every single one of them was like over 10,000 people at max population. It's the only version of WoW that people want to keep playing over and over again. And that's what I mean when I say that when people get bored of the other games, which are shit, they always come back. They always come back. Bots are definitely a problem, but I mean, you're going to have that problem in every version of the game. They've even apparently, I think they've even got that problem in hardcore now, don't they? Bots? All right, Flamestrike, have a good night. Who said they weren't theory crafting? You do realize that there are always people still trying to find better ways to do things in Classic, right? Whoops. You know what? When before Vanilla or Classic came out, that was the one thing that you always heard people say. Why do you want to play that game? Everybody, it's already been completed. Everybody knows how to do everything. Everything's already been learned. And then what happened? People figured out better ways to do shit. Hold on. People figured out better ways to do shit. And that continued all the way through Vanilla or Classic until TBC came out. Who cares if it's already been done before, dude? You've never played a game like a second time? Did you only ever play like, I don't know, like insert game here one time in your life? Like that, if nothing else, the fact that people are willing to replay the game over and over again, that is a true sign of how good the fucking game was. How many 60s did I end up with? Oh, you're talking to Wagyu? Fuck, I think I had like 14 60s or something like that. Like, You're 11th 85. See, you're playing Cataclysm. You don't think there would be a large audience? I think you're just like, I think you're allowing your biases to like, I mean, even other retail players will admit that vanilla would be if they relaunch vanilla, it would be again not 2019 large, but it would be big. There's a lot more people that want to play fresh out there than maybe you're giving credit to. I mean, does this server Deviate Delight, is that not like indicative of how badly people want to play vanilla? They started playing a community-driven movement because they were so desperate to play the version of the game that they want, that even though this was not the same thing, they were so desperate to play fresh that they still came and played. And Ryan's people would be playing fresh for PvP. People love doing the raids, man. Like, people love doing the raids. I love doing Molten Core, man. I love doing BWL. Still to this day, I think BWL is still my favorite all-time raid. People that, no, dude, I think, honestly, the people that are dying for fresh, it's not just for PvP. Most of the people that are playing on this server are raiding. They're PvEing. They're not. It's not for doing BGs and shit. They're actually raiding. And I'm saying this as a PvPer, dude. Like, so Chrono Boonani, just, I mean, people that enjoy PvE, dude. Like, I get it. You like PvP. I like PvP too, but I also like hanging out, you know, with a group of buddies and clearing some raids. I think it's fun. They would roll PvP servers? Well, it would probably be the same thing that they did on Fairlena. You'd probably have a lot of people that are rolling on PvP servers that should not be on PvP servers. And then we'd be bitching and complaining about being PvP'd. Same thing as before. They're not actually wanting to be on a PvP server, but for some reason they actually rolled on a PvP server. Actually, yeah, Peggle and Mankrik were huge runs. I don't know that you're, like, most people, like, I hate to say it, Ryan's, most people play World of Warcraft Classic for raiding. It's, the raiding population dwarfs the PvP population. It's not even close. And again, I like both aspects of the game, but there are way more people that are playing the game for PvP, or for PvE than PvP. Raiding takes up 4 to 5 hours per week, if that. I mean, it depends on how many raids you do. And you're just counting, like, the actual raid itself. You're not including, like, going and getting the buffs. You're not including, like, going and farming for the mats. Like, I know this is the moment where you'll proudly announce that you just do GDKPs to get your gold, but most people don't do that. Most people are casuals. Most people's raids aren't taking, you know, 45 minutes to clear Molten Core. And most people, when they're done raiding, they're not necessarily going into BGs, they're leveling an alt. they're doing something else. Okay, how many more of these do I... Fuck, man. I still got so many of these to do. So they will buy gold and need Chronoboon, and we're back to the same problem. Rhines, listen. First of all, you're like suggesting that everyone buys gold. Most people don't buy gold. Most people you raid with probably do. Like you're deflecting like your experiences and expecting that this is how everyone plays, and that is just factually incorrect. I like hardcore. I mean, it had its moments, but I've been there. I've done that. I've got character to 60, and then I was kind of like, okay, I've done that. I don't really want to do that anymore. I like PvP too much, like battlegrounds and stuff like that. Too much to level a character and not be able to use it that way. Majority of sweaty players in Classic buy gold? Okay, but the majority of players that play Classic aren't sweaty players. So... like, overwhelmingly, the majority of the players that play Classic are casuals. Like, it's not even close. Come on, why am I not getting any of this shit? Like, literally just not getting any of this at all. I did. This is still the second shaman that I rolled, though. The other one that was 26 is still there. It's just holding a bunch of herbs for me. Shit. I don't have 73 other shamans. I need you to make one, Silence Pizza. I need you to make one so we can make this shaman team. I also think if people play WoW and have a really good job, they're probably going to buy gold too because it makes sense. Dude, Ryan's, like, you are literally projecting what you do to mean that this is what everyone else does. The majority of people do not buy gold. Like, you're like confusing your little bubble of people that you play with like the average person that's playing the game. Yeah, you know how many people, Ryan's, in my guild? Like 3 or 4. Three or four out of, like, how many people were in the guild, Ryan's? Like, I didn't need to buy gold because I had 14 fucking tailors. You bet 25% of players buy gold at least once. I don't know what the numbers are, but that's still, like, it's still a far cry from most players buy gold. They don't. Yeah, I'm gonna ding soon anyways. Mooncloth, I was doing it in TBC and Wrath, and I basically, like, I had as much gold as I could ever need. I just go do my tailoring things like every time they were due up, and it was good. Rhines reminds you of Rennie early Deviate Delight. I wonder whatever happened to that guy. Well, 25% of the population is still a lot, Rhines. It's not like it, you know, doesn't have an effect on the rest of the game. Didn't we teach you a lesson about how fucking inflation works yet last night, Rhines? Do we need to have another repeat on how inflation works when money is just produced and entered into the economy? We don't need to do this again, right? We already went through this yesterday with you. Feed is real. Rhines doesn't actually have any idea how many people are buying gold. He's just like, he's got his own little bubble of people that he plays with, and a lot of them probably do buy gold, but none of them are like the little kids that are playing the game, you know, or the people that are just playing the game casually for fun. You know, like, he's not including these people at all. And those people far outnumber the type of people that he plays with. I don't know. It would be less than 1%. I think it would be more than that, but I don't know that it's 25% either. Why is it kind of wild? A lot of people, like, just because you don't like rating MC, again, Ryans, you've got to get over this, like, view, this very biased view of yours where if you don't want to do it, other people don't. Like, even I have gotten past the point of saying that retail sucks because I know there's people out there that actually enjoy retail for one reason or another. It's just their style of game. But it's not what I want to play. But you're like completely like ignoring the fact that there are people that actually want exactly what you don't want. What do you do the rest of the week? What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now, Ryans? Again, this game isn't about like getting to Nax and a high level rating. For a very like small portion of the population that actually make it that far, sure, that's what they like doing. That's what they will end up actually doing. But most of the people, they like fresh. They'll come play fresh. There's actually a really good video that I just saw on this, like why fresh is always so popular, like fresh this, fresh that. It's because people really enjoy the early part of the game. They'll come play, they'll roll up a character, they'll level a character, maybe start working on some gear, maybe start doing some alts. Overwhelmingly, most people don't even get to AQ, man. Overwhelmingly, most people probably don't even get to BWL. Like, dude, you've got how many characters now? 11? Like, how many fucking times are you gonna raid on, like... You're saying that people only want to play this game for PvP, but you've got 11 characters. What are you gonna do with 11 characters? He likes the GDKB game, I know. Yeah, but Ryan's, you only... I mean, I know you did raiding as well, but, like, PvP is not the bigger part of the game. It's actually the smaller part of the game. And for most people, they're not serious enough about this game to actually get into higher level raiding or ranking. Like, most people aren't really, like, ranking in order to get to rank 14. They just don't. Most people that play the game probably, like, a lot of them don't even get to 60. They just like... What do I do on stream, like, 90% of the time? People come into the stream and they make fun of me for it. What am I doing 90% of the time? I'm leveling a character. Like... You know how many people are out there? I guarantee you there's just as many people, if not more, people like me out there that are just casually playing the game and leveling characters than there are people that are trying to be ranked 14 players. Oh, I doubt that we get fresh with no changes as well. I'm not denying that. Not denying that. I would love to see them take it out. Chronoboon and all that shit. Oh, one more. Fuck. Has agreed he likes to see fresh. Agrand has admitted that. Okay, Agrand has been playing on this server. Okay, like, he's been extremely helpful with doing things that we've asked him to do in order to make this server more popular, including like getting rid of free transfers and all that sort of shit. I would prefer no changes, yes. If we could go back to like 2019 Classic, I would be very happy with that. Will we get that? Probably not. Jesus, man. All these fucking guys popping up all over the place. Ooh, that's actually an upgrade. I'll wear that. Thank you. All right, now we got to go down here and turn this in. A little bit of a trek to do here. Shitmeister, what's up, man? We won't get it because people are playing to PvE, so gotta cater to that. Won't get what? Oh, the no changes? I think the best that we would get is Classic Era as it is now in a fresh state. I do not, as much as I would love to see them do it, I don't know that they would put in enough effort to actually say, you know what, we're going to go back to 2019 Classic Era. Like, we're going to get Chrono... I hate to say this, but we're going to get Chronoboon, basically. Dude, I don't know how you can say you won't play Classic again without Chrono... Like, I hate Chronoboon. I think what they need to do is make an adjustment so that you can only apply the, like, save the buffs when you're in town and your PvP flag is worn off, and you can only reapply the buffs once you when you're in town before you leave for raid. Like, I think they need to make that change, and then I wouldn't have a problem with it. But they basically, the way they did it, basically killed world PvP in many ways. You need to be able to lose your boon somehow? I mean... you're... Why? Like, if they weren't able to do that, dude, they're just gonna log off and not play the character anyways, so you're not gonna be able to dispel their buffs anyways. So what does it matter if you can, like, remove their boon or not? Like, in the old system, they would be logged off and you wouldn't be able to remove their buffs anyways. Like, I think they just need to make those basic changes and people would be happy. If you kill it, they lose it the only way? Dude, the problem is people would still just not log into game then. right? Like, the whole point of the Chrono Boon, and this is why they're not going to change it that way, is so that people could still play their characters. But I agree with you. I don't like the Chrono Boon as a whole. Where the fuck is this thing? There we go. Like, I'm not a fan of it. Then they boon up to go grief others who aren't what? If they boon up, dude, and they get killed, then they lose their buffs. If they've got their Chrono Boon saved, no, he's saying that he wants, like, you to be able to still kill people that have their boons, like their buffs stored on the Chrono Boon. He still wants you to be able to kill them and wipe their buffs. And Blizzard's just not going to do that. But what they should be able to do is make it so that you have to apply the buffs to the boon in town. And then also you need to reapply your buffs before you leave town, so that there's still that threat of you dying on your way to the raid and losing your buffs. They go to Felwood and hunt people buffing. Goes, yeah, but Ryan's, what's the difference between them doing that and logging on an alt and going to do it? Like, they're gonna do it anyways. Right? Like, if you've got, like, multiple characters, you're gonna have one set for raid. Okay, boom, got the buffs. I'm gonna log that character off, and I'm gonna go to town and log that character off. And now I'm gonna log onto my rogue and go kill people. People want to have their golden fool. We agree with you. Like, don't get Ryan's and I wrong. We would both like to see the Chrono Boon disappear from the game. It's done like a ridiculous amount of harm, and Blizzard is catered to those people that should be on PvE servers, no doubt. Like, absolutely no doubt. They should have just had a hard stance right from the very beginning. Hey, if you don't want to lose your buffs, play on a PvE server. End of story.
Farewell.
It seems dumb. It is dumb. I'm not disagreeing with you there. It is definitely dumb. I need to train.
Peace, friend. Farewell. Walk with the earth mother. We shall meet again.
It is definitely very dumb.
Yeah, what do you want?
Or is it teams with buffs out at all times? I agree. I think Blizzard is just catered to people that should not be on PvP servers. I even sent a message to Agron and said, listen, like, and I explained to him my stance on buffs. And I basically said, you know, like, what you should have done, instead of just making them, because they made them dispellable now or the world buffs dispellable. I think they're still dispellable. Or they're not dispellable, I believe, right?
Speak.
They didn't revert that, right? I think they still made it so that they made it so you can't get, like, your buffs dispelled by, like, level 20 priests. And for that, I'm okay with that, but you should have still been able to, like rip off buffs as a level 60 character. I don't know who Adam is, but PvE players ruling the PvP experience first. I'm not disagreeing, dude. I think a lot of us are actually agreeing on this point. Just like coming up with different things to say. Give them a stupid PvE. There are PvE realms, that's the thing. But for some reason, these people who should have been on a PvE realm are like, oh no, I want to go to a PvP realm, and then they bitch about the rule set on PvP realms. It's been like that for ages, man. And it's like, you can even look back at like original vanilla, and they were changing things to, because the Care Bears were like outnumbering the PvPers, and they wanted like all these changes because they were tired of getting grief. They were tired of all this other shit. Instead, they could have just gone and played on a PvE server. Give them a stupid PvE realm. When you know what? I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't even have a problem with that. You know, going and I guess the one that they really that they added that a lot of people blew up over was the Ren thing. Like the Alliance being able to get a Ren buff when they've already got Paladins, which are better than Shamans. And my argument to the dev team was like, listen, like Paladins are stronger than Shamans. So now there's like literally no reason not to play on the Alliance side. Like you're gonna have a ridiculous number of people that are just gonna like immediately go over and play Alliance.
For the Horde.
The Ren buff for Horde sort of equals it out.
See ya later.
I'll take that.
Be seeing ya.
I'm not doing that. In fact, I'm not doing this either. I disagree. Shamans have the only smart heal and bring Wind Fury, which is the strongest buff. I mean, overwhelmingly, most like hardcore PvE guilds were choosing Alliance for a reason. Paladin buffs in general are just stronger, plus they affect everybody in the entire raid, not just warriors and rogues. You know, like. Let's see, we're not doing that. Where is 72? This has got to be in. That's got to be in BFD. Yeah, I'm already here. What? Thunder's Bluff. I just got an ad is, oh, okay, you want me to, I'll repeat. Shaman's buffs, like the Wind Fury only affects melee, it doesn't affect casters. Whereas Paladin's buffs affect all classes in the entire raid. Plus, their What am the word? So yeah, it's just they are better. That's why like most like serious hardcore raiding guilds in vanilla. I know that sounds funny. They will actually go alliance. Not just warrior and rogue. That group only true, but most raids would carry enough shamans so that all their melee gets Wind Fury. And yeah, for world PvP, Paladin Bubble is disgusting. When you have like a group on group coming and your alliance group is able to like have their healers bubble and then just free heal their team, there's like you missed the Alex Central arc. He'll be back next April, dude. I did not see the dwarf. I'd have never heard of Dwarf Lord, so no, I haven't seen that video. Don't worry, he'll be back in April. Let's see. Oh, fuck. It's going to take me, like, the super long way around. I'm going to go get a drink of water while I'm doing this, guys. Let me actually, let's see. I'm going to run an ad, too, just so that there's no ads when I get back. I'll be right back. Oh, it just did an ad, so never mind. Never mind. Where's my chats? Where's the other one? Do you think Ally have their rend is a good... No, I think it's a bad idea. Ally, we talked about this earlier. Ally were already more OP for PvE than Horde was. As soon as they got rend, there was no reason for people to play Horde anymore if you were raiding. It would have dramatically like made the faction imbalance. Rend on Horde is like a way for Blizzard to make raiding almost equal, considering that paladins are better than shamans in raiding. It kind of evened it out, and I know you can get the rend buff through like in-game mechanics and stuff as ally, but overwhelmingly most people would not bother. So I'll be right back. Oh, one sec. Line's getting. I already explained to you why it was
The wind.
extremely harmful. People were re-rolling to Alliance in droves, dude. That's why they got rid of it so fast. They saw the population shift and they were like, oh fuck. People already play both sides in Era? I don't. But I would have re-rolled. Like, I keep in mind I've actually talked to like devs about this. like it was very clear very early on it was going to be a major problem. The faction imbalance was going to be absolutely crazy. You don't like it because, oh boo, I can't get my Ren buff, it's too hard now. I mean, sorry. I think some people play both sides, but very few people actually have like two main characters on each side. Again, if you think that most people are like raiding Nax and have like 10 characters and raiding Nax and all characters 5 on each side, it's just not happening, man. Overwhelmingly, the player population on Classic Era are casuals. If you are watching a stream, you are probably not a casual. Whoops. But don't kid yourself. The casuals vastly outnumber the non-casuals on this server, on Era servers.
I've been expecting you. We shall meet.
I don't think I trained it. Oh, maybe I did. I think I trained earlier at 28 last stream. When was the last time I did a raid in Era? Well, I've been playing on Deviate Delight.
Peace, friend.
And I deliberately made my work schedule so that I didn't work on Tuesdays. And all the raids are on the weekends or Friday nights. But none were on Tuesdays. With people that I knew. So I haven't actually done a lot of raiding. But I have done a lot of raiding.
I've been expecting you.
The reason that they changed, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, well, they changed. I can tell you this as a fact. they changed the way PvP was done. Was a lot of it had to do with players' health. Imagine if somebody were to die while they were trying to rank because they weren't sleeping for like 96 hours at a time or something like that. Like, I'm not saying that Blizzard would get sued, but that like got out in the news or something like that. Like that's bad PR. Right? Like it's something that Blizzard was definitely thinking about. And yeah, they're catering to the casual player because there are far more casual players than there are serious players. There are far more people that are playing the game that are not raiding than that are actually raiding. You do know that, right? Like, it's literally not even close. If you're in a guild that is raiding AQ 40, there's probably less than, like, the actual people that are playing the game, there's probably less than 10% that are actually raiding AQ 40 or higher. Most of the people, overwhelmingly, are people that are just leveling up. They're casually playing. They might play for like 3 weeks and then not play again, or they, they just like to level characters. They get 1 to 60, they start another one, they get going again. That was openly doing cocaine on Discord while ranking. I mean, there's a streamer, I'm not going to mention his name, who we know for a fact was doing drugs to like stay awake. Not a very well-known streamer. I'm not going to mention any names. But there... no, I'm not even talking about Dims, actually. Like, we're talking about somebody who was literally, like, snorting coke in order to stay awake. Imagine being that soft that you can't even grind BVB. Dude, I did it when... I was only able to do it because of COVID. And it was nutty, man.
Speak, friend.
Like 12, 14 hours a day. It was... And that was non-stop for how many months? You know, it was literally non-stop, man. Oh, fuck, I didn't... Oh, no, I did check if I was... Oh, I didn't fucking... I wanted to turn these in. Let's do that. Fuck, I don't want to have to fly back.
How may I aid you?
Actually, I'm just going to mail them. I've heard you once, and that was when I was young. I did it during COVID, and I was only able to do it because of COVID, because I was literally for the how long was the grind? Like 4 months or something like that? Like it's like literally I was working a full-time job from home because we were like everybody was like told to stay home. And 95% of my day was revolved around ranking, and the odd time I'd have to take a phone call for work or something like that. Swifty's not Cuban. He was born in Puerto Rico, but I don't even think he's got Hispanic roots, as far as I know. I think he's like, I don't know, but he's not Cuban, as far as I know. Certainly doesn't look Hispanic. Peo didn't rank? Peo didn't get to rank 14? Well, I guess that means I'm a better PvPer then, doesn't it? Does that mean that I'm better? No. He is an island. Dude, he's not. I don't think he's Hispanic at all. Like, he was. I think he was born in or grew up there because his parents moved there for work or something. Like, I think his background is like literally like very European. Like, I don't even think his parents are like Hispanic. He certainly does not look Hispanic. I know he speaks Spanish from his time, like, growing up there or living there, but... Actually, he's shown pictures of his family before. They're definitely not, like... They definitely don't look Hispanic.
What can I do?
I know there's light-skinned Hispanics, dude, but I don't think he's, like... I don't think that's him. I think, like, his family was just there for work. It'd be like if I moved to, like, Brazil or Mexico, had a kid with another white person, and said that they were Hispanic. They're not Hispanic. You're light-skinned Mexican? Do you have any sisters? I like me some Hispanic women, that's for sure.
What brings you here?
All right, we're finally going to Thousand Needles. Getting close to level 30. Level 30 should... What do I get at level 30? Wind Fury weapon. Alright, we gotta find the assassin dude first. Even find this guy quickly. Wait, did I get the okay new ore sample? I did. Digger or surveyor? Did I send him back to anonymity? He'll don't worry, he'll be back in April. He'll be back in April. Pretty sure this guy comes up here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and backtrack and see if I can find this assassin note shit. Why April? Because he always comes back in April. Always comes back in April. Rent's due, or he's got a job that he's off for like 4 months at a time. Maybe he's a high school teacher, I don't know. I mean, I don't know that I'd want him around my kids, but you know. Okay. What the oh, I was like, what the fuck? Where are my, I've invited him to my band shows before. We play all over New York. I honestly think he just comes back, tricks everyone into believing that he's back, gets a bunch of subs, sucks people into subbing to him, and then just disappears. Like if you look at his history of when he's returned, it's always in April, and then he disappears like in July. It's been like this for years now. Go look at his like old videos and that Discord that used to I don't know, the Alex Central fans Discord or whatever it's called. Which way does he go? Okay, I think he goes this way. They've tracked like when he like comes back to stream. It's always in April, always. Grobbulus Note Digger? It just says Grobbulus Note Kobold. It's not the same thing though, right? Mobs all around me suddenly. And there's the guy that I need. Fuck. I need to... Fuck off, man. Should probably just drink up. At least I know where he's at. Fuck, man, how did I aggro that? Dude needs to slow down. Fucking stupid mob right in the middle. Okay, got through it. Alright, now we go to the elevators. Gonna get back onto the road. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I go from here and then back to Torn Mill and then Shimmering Flats. If I remember correctly, but I should be 30 relatively soon. With chain lightning, I think that's what, 40? But that's also, oops, that's also when you can switch. That's when you switch to elemental, I believe, right? Oh no, chain lightning's what? Hold on, what level is chain lightning? Oh, 32. Oh. Oh. But I think it's 40 when you change over to elemental, so.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Coming soon, chain lightning, yes.
Peace, friend.
I would almost be tempted to switch at 32, just
How?
if there wasn't so much downtime, but
Walk with the earth. Greetings, traveler.
yeah, Wind Fury's at 30, so
Greetings.
I forgot about that. All right. Almost tempted to bring my mage down here for when I gotta do that Akira thing or whatever, but actually, don't I need to? Oh, I need to get the thing in the cave too, so I may as well just head straight there. Scouts run around too much. Three of them right here, so you're gonna have them like bouncing around against each other. All right, see you later, Frank. Have a good one, man. Thanks again for the sub. Yeah, I should be back pretty regularly. I'm going to try and enjoy summer a little bit, you know, before it's gone. But once the weather's shit, I won't be outside, that's for sure. It's not cold yet, but it is noticeably, like, cooling down. Degrees here. It was forecasted 110 on Saturday. I'm not exactly sure what that is on Celsius, but probably in the low 20s here. So I feel like that's in like the mid 70s or something. My dad lives in Arizona, and I'm just like, I don't know how people like deal with that shit. $43? Yeah, it's. I mean, we've had it where it's 43 here, and it's just too hot, man. Just too effing hot. See you later, man. What do I need? I need to kill those two. Okay. That guy pats back, but I think I just pull them back here, yeah? Resist, you prick. Alright, now I need this. I still need a bunch of the guys. I'll get them, most of them on the way out. Do, 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 do. Whew. I really want to hurry up and get Wind Fury. like, kind of looking forward to it. Scroll of Stamina. Hey, good night. Did you say? Or you're saying good night to him? How's it going, Caburst? What food do I have left? Just this? I already got all those. What do I need? I just need scouts and wranglers. Do not need wind chasers. Thankfully, I've got that. Fuck, I'm going through water like crazy. Let's see, I need 2 scouts, 1 wrangler. Classic fresh in November. I think there's a good possibility that it could happen, actually. It could possibly happen. For the 20th anniversary. Remain positive. It could happen. Hey, Drazon, what's up, man? So they're delayed only. Yeah, but I mean, wasn't he doing OnlyFans on hardcore? Isn't that when he delayed OnlyFans too? Was it November or was it later? Fuck, where are all my scouts at? No, only fangs, right? So if he's delaying it till November, why would he delay it till November if he's playing? I think he was planning on doing it on hardcore, right? If I remember correctly. So I mean, I don't know if that has any reason to do with it. I guess there's a possibility. He probably knows more than I do, but... Hardcore and era freshes? Maybe. I mean, I don't... Does hardcore really need a fresh, though? Like, with how fast characters are dying and stuff like that, like, does it really need a fresh? Alright, we're done that. Travel towards this dude. Why they want a fresh? When a player dies, it transferred off to another server instead of white main. Maybe. So you're saying that they want to make a new fresh and allow the hardcore characters to transfer? I think that if they were to do that, they'd have to make it so that the hardcore characters could not have been started before the fresh characters started, because otherwise you'd have like level 60s on the server day one, right? So
The winds guide you.
You know, just to test, I jumped off the side, not off the ramp part, just to see if it would work, and it doesn't. In case you guys were wondering, I did that. I tested it for you guys. I mean, honestly, if there was a classic fresh, I wouldn't want them to be able to transfer their hardcore characters there anyways. You know, because then you're bringing gold and mats and stuff to a fresh server that weren't already there. I wouldn't want them to be able to transfer their characters to a new fresh server. If it's going to be fresh, it's got to be fresh, you know, like... Okay, still gotta get the, actually a dude over here? I think one actually does spawn here, but... Alright, let's go see if we can find one of these other spawn points. But yeah, I was kind of talking like a couple of weeks ago that November 20th, like, or sorry, in November that for the 20th anniversary, it could make sense. You know, like, come on, like, throw us a bone here, like. Oh, we got it! Nice. Very nice. If I can level here, then I might actually go back to town. Just because I get Wind Fury. Like, it's such a big one to have, right? Shit, I missed the ad break. Missed the ad break. Are any of you guys going to try Dune Awakening?
Well met.
I am certainly going to try that.
The winds guide you.
Maybe I keep this for when I should be able to hopefully get something else before then.
Go in peace.
Oh, we're like a tick away, man. Oh wait, I've got one to turn in here. Okay, well, we will definitely ding here. Are any of you guys going to try Dune Awakening or Ashes of Creation?
How may I aid you?
Let us go get training.
When?
Dune Awakening looks kind of interesting, only because I'm a big fan of Dune. Not only because, but like I'm a fan of Dune. So I think it would be kind of interesting, and I'm really kind of itching for a really good science fiction MMO. Like, we haven't had one in years. I guess EVE Online is about the closest that we've got, but even that is it's just not really. I mean, it is an MMO, but it's kind of like an open sandbox MMO, which I really like. But I guess the only one that I remember before that was Anarchy Online, which for its time was absolutely amazing. But I've kind of been itching for a really good sci-fi-ish type MMO, and Dune looks like it could be okay. Ashes of Creation for sure I'm gonna try though. Let's get some things here as well. Oh, it's only when fighting beasts? Oh. I guess I could have dropped that, although it doesn't matter. Quest that is... It's gonna have me do that anyways, but... But anyways, yeah, Dune Awakening looks like it could be alright. There is some PvP in it as well, so... Am I an Aussie? Do I sound like an Aussie? I do not sound like an Aussie. Not even close. Nar. Where do I remember this video? I think it's from YouTube or something like that. Trying to teach an Aussie how to say no. Nar. It is so funny. Where am I from? Canada. It is so funny. Nar. Where am I going? Spirit Rise I gotta go to. No. Watch my lips. No. Nar. I wish I could remember exactly where I saw it. This is just recently, like the last few days too. Nar. Yeah, she is a lady that it's some guy that's trying to teach her how to say no in English, and she keeps saying nar. No. Repeat after me. No. Nar. It is pretty funny, actually. Fuck, I went to the wrong area. I'm looking at where these characters are. Why is there a level 4 rogue in Silverpine? Burr. You think this is a real person? Nanner. Level 6 warrior. Could definitely be a new player. Nar. Oh, did you find the link? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Nar.
What brings you here?
Okay, so Nanner. Nanner's who I just messaged. Nanner, thank you, man. Hey, we know Nanner's not a bot now, guys. I think he was one of the people I just messaged. Yeah, he is. Confirmed, not a bot. Okay, train that. I don't need fire resistance. Fuck fire resistance. Astral recall, sure. Grounding totem, fuck yeah. Wind fury, yes. Flame tongue totem. Oh, I don't need that. I don't care if other people have flame tongue. Reincarnation. I need Nonk.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Nanner is confirmed not a bot. Searing totem. Astral Recall, Grounding Totem. I've never really played Shaman before. Where do I want to... F? What else did I get? Wind Fury Weapon. Lasts for 5 minutes. I mean, what am I just not going to use anymore? Like, am I going to use Frostbrand weapon too much? Probably not, right? Probably not. And Reincarnate. Okay, we've already got that on the... let's go get some Ankhs. Call of Air. We'll pick it up anyways. Yeah, I'd flip it around. I'd probably actually Rockbiter. I probably not going to use anymore. So maybe I should just swap it over to that. But Totem Caddy. Well, it's for my weapon buffs. Oh, looking for... Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm not going to need it. I'm not going to need that. If I've got Wind Fury weapon, I'm not going to be using Flame Tongue weapon anymore, right? So we can, like, totally get rid of that.
Peace, friend.
All right, back to... do we need anything? Let's see. Increase the melee attack power bonus of your rock better weapons by 13% increases. Okay, so we're definitely taking that. And let's head back. Well, if I go to Camp Tarao, I'm just trying to think which is better. 'Cause if I'm going back to Camp Tarao anyways, whoops. I can turn that in. Abrahamman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I thought there was something else that I needed to do. Oh, I need to turn in the water quest too. So yeah, let's just go to camp to there.
Goodbye.
And we'll get that stuff out of the way. Resto Totem. Where are all these guys? These 4 mages. 4 mages in Shadowfang Keep. You think they're bots? Think maybe those 4 mages are bots? Very suspect, isn't it? Renew Keeves. Renew Keeves. Or someone's multi-boxing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Whoops, I didn't turn in the fucking quest. That's why I went there first. I got distracted here. Too busy inviting people to the guild.
Thrall, may your blades never dull.
All right, now let's head down to go turn in my water. Wait, where is that? Yeah, that's in the Barrens. But the question mark is not coming up. That's all right. I know where it is, but never sick. Hey, how's it going, man? Hold on. Oh, it is. Oh, I gotta go there. Fuck. I'll do it later. Fuck. Is that the last part of the quest? For some reason, I thought I was going back here again. Yeah, I guess we'll just run all the way down here and we'll do the stuff that we needed to do in Thousand Needles. Flying down to Thousand Needles and then having to run all the way back here probably is about just as long. I've got Wind Fury Totem now, though. I'm happy about that. I've got to find Steel Snap as well. Enter Rogue Feather Den. Is that not the one that is like just enormously aids to do? Like, as in I should probably get my mage down here? I haven't heard anything from Voivod in a long time. I for some reason, I think that he started like a new channel or something. Yeah, I think I might need my my mage down here. Voivod got like into a lot of shit because he logged in and started streaming and basically just went on this like N-word rant on stream and got himself banned for some time. Like, he was literally doing it just to see how long it would take Twitch to ban him. Like, I believe that was the goal of the stream. So.
Go for
And there was, I remember seeing a clip of it before like everything got deleted and stuff like that, and it was just like him going N-word, 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 like over and over again until his stream got taken down. So. Like, what do you do, right? So. I don't know if he was just trying to deliberately, like, end his stream career so that he, didn't have to, like, stream anymore. He's still banned. Okay, then I do believe he got his stream back, and maybe he was banned again. So. I don't know why he got banned the second time though. Maybe it was the same ban, but I could have sworn that I've seen him stream since that incident. Or I'd seen that he was streaming, but I don't know. When somebody starts like spewing out that shit, I distance myself very quickly. I'm gonna take myself to Rogue Feather Den and then Drunken got into a very heated talk with one of his IRL friends. Really? That's kind of shitty, but I kind of only really know him through like the hardcore shit, so That's kind of where I kind of became familiar with who he was, but talked to him a couple of times. But it was one of my regulars who actually let me know what he'd done when he started spewing off the N-word stuff, and I was like, wait, what? And kind of give me the rundown of what happened, and all right, Wind Fury, let's go. Wind Fury. Wind Fury. Okay, so far it's a little lackluster. Wind Fury. There we go. Into the paper doll? I'm assuming you mean for a hunter or something? Yeah, there was, I don't know, I don't know much about his personal life, but there were definitely times where he seemed like he was definitely intoxicated. Which realm? It's Deviate Delight. It should be in the title, but it's Deviate Delight Classic Era. A bunch of us re-rolled fresh here to mimic playing on a fresh server until Blizzard fucking gives us a goddamn fresh server. All right, I need this guy down here for Akira or whatever the fuck the name is anyways, so. Oh, wait a second. I'm a mage, dude. I'm a mage. Still, I think he hardly plays here anymore, to be honest. He ruined Alliance. Doesn't he play Horde? Like, I honestly think that he hardly plays anymore. Someone, I'm not religious. Somebody give me like a religious thing that you say. Please, Father, give me the strength to like not fucking flip out on this game and destroy my computer right now. Something along those lines. I need some sort of a prayer. Yeah, Deviate Delight's starting to go. It's still going fairly well. There's still quite a few people playing here. I've just started playing here again recently myself. I was gone for a couple months, but this is where I'm going to be playing. You got into a massive argument with him during... But I don't understand what you mean by, like, he destroyed Alliance. Like, how did he destroy Alliance? Like... I was on the Alliance, like, there earlier, and there seemed to be quite a few people that were playing, so... I mean, you can still roll Horde. You know? Yeah, we're talking about hockey. What are you talking about? He's playing Horde, though, right? Like, well, if you were playing Alliance, like, how are you raiding with him or in a raiding Discord with him? Oh, was I talking about hockey? Yeah, that... And then the UIA errors came up and stuff like that? Yeah, you You can definitely say I was a little pissed off when that happened. I was a little angry. Hold on, let me get some water and shit. All right. Yeah, I was pretty angry when that happened. I think that was my second hardcore death, actually. Because the first one, I think I died in the mines outside of, in Hillsbrad. Being an idiot. Just reroll Horde if you want, dude. You know, like, just cancel one account and start a Horde character. Oh, fuck. Come on. The fact that these can silence a level 60 is kind of annoying. But yeah, you're more than welcome to just start a new character, dude. I'm gonna help Jeffy add some people to the guild and stuff like that, because his guild's still, you know, pretty busy and stuff like that. Oh shit. I think that's the one that I need right there for my other character. Big freaking Red! What is up, dude? Red! When are you playing, dude? We're back to playing Deviate Delight. Red is alive. I'm helping OG Jeffrey. He's been like basically like carrying the torch for us while I took my little hiatus. So gonna definitely try and get things popping off here again. It's still got a fairly good population. This is annoying. Fuck! Holy shit! They're like already respawning and shit, man. Yeah. Cargos has had a. I think this is common knowledge. His wife has had a baby again recently, so. So he's been a little bit busy. So yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll be able to convince him to come back and play. Like, honestly, like, I just don't want to play anything else. Like, I want to, you know, like, I want to show Blizzard that, listen, we want a fresh server. And just get people excited about playing on the server again. And, the population is still not bad. But it's not like, you know, 2,000 to 3,000 people online at a time, like it was at one point, right? Kato Void Jesus, thanks for the follow, man. So I would, you know, and I think a lot of those guys like Cargos and, you know, like, they would love it if an actual Blizzard server came out, right? I'm just gonna have this guy help with Steel Snap, and then actually, I guess I could turn in the quest too. And I hate doing this fucking quest. Fuck, I hate that quest. Hold on, I feel like... Well, Steel Snap's not up there. Okay, so we need to go back here, I think. Yeah, actually, what I should do is... I will lead, and this dude can follow. There we go. A lot of drama here. Dude, drama is just vanilla WoW. Like, it's just honestly vanilla WoW. Name me a server that didn't have drama on it. Why can I not read? Oh, it's Canby. So I'm like, why the fuck can't I read Canby's name?
Hail. Ancestors watching.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Hail. May the
You don't think we're gonna get fresh soon? There's a possibility we could get fresh soon. Hold on. I think it's a little ways away before we actually get
winds be at your back.
like a classic plus, so I could see them having a fresh in the meantime or something. Especially for like the 20th year anniversary or something. Like, think about it. This season of Mastery will be like a month and a half into phase 5. So people will be like kind of oh, there we go. That was nice and easy. There, I got that. The high perch stuff I think I can do by myself. Hold on. Let's go do this while I've got my mage here. Thrones of Liberty? No, I've not paid any attention to it. We were talking about Dune Awakening. That looks like it could be interesting, but that's due to come out in early 2025. I just got an email for that. And they're supposed to have beta, I think, in November or something like that. Which again, if you remember like how Blizzard likes to do things, actually, Blizzard likes to do things in the sense like, and release things when competitors are releasing things. Like they've been doing it to other games for years. So Dune having beta, like even like Ashes of Creation, when they had alpha, I can't remember what Blizzard came out with. Same as Final Fantasy. When Final Fantasy had like a new expansion came out, Blizzard always had something coming out around the same time. Like it just happened. And they were doing it like if you go back and look at the history of like when like other competitors were releasing content, Blizzard always released content. All right. So I believe the rumor is that SOD is coming out in early October. I believe that's what I heard. Keep in mind that the longer SOD goes, the fewer and fewer people that'll be playing too, right? Like generally, like as you get further and further into raids, more and more people start to fall off.
Hey, how you doing?
I love the way that I'll have to take a look at it, but I haven't really I've already got that. Why is it? I need to do that. Do I? Oh no, I think Akira I get once I turn this in, right? So yeah, let me just leave my mage here. But Dune Awakening looks kind of interesting. I'll at least try it. And then Ashes of Creation, Alpha 2 comes out in October as well. So Blizzard needs to respond with something, and they always do. So, you know, whether it's I don't know that SOD Phase 5 really gonna be enough. But we'll see. Like if they release Classic Fresh, they would do it in November, right? Like it just makes too much sense for them not to do it in November. Or for them to do it in November, I mean. Just some spot testing until. No, I believe it's officially moving into Alpha 2 in October. That's what they've announced. They've announced it on their videos and on their Discord. They're doing a few days of spot testing in October. Then something longer in December. Probably, but that's when it's moving into phase 2. So if you've got phase 2 access, then you can play, right? So like phase 2, there's gonna be a lot more people suddenly playing. I've got phase 1 access, and they've had spot testing for phase 1, and it looks like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks tremendous. For phase 1, it's like fucking. But phase 2, they're going to be implementing a lot more things into the game. And there'll be a lot more players because a lot more players bought access to phase 2. Fuck, I did get both. You know what? I think the other weapon thing is actually better than this. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just feels like Flame Tongue weapon is still better than Wind Fury weapon. But ever since Ashes of Creation, excuse me, switched over to ever since they switched over to Unreal Engine 5, like their game has been in like overdrive for development mode. It works really well. Oh yeah, I guess I should have a slower weapon, right? This is kind of still a relatively fast weapon, so maybe I. There should be eggs up top, so I'm not too worried about it, but there's one there, but hopefully the elite's not up right now. Or the Actually, if it is, I'll just bring my mage in here and kill it. Official fresh when? November. November 23rd, dude. I'm calling it now. We gotta be positive and believe. But for right now, I'm just playing the next best thing. This is as close to fresh as we're gonna get at the moment. So the 23rd Tuesday, is 23rd a Tuesday? I didn't actually look at the dates. I was just kind of like saying this is what we're gonna do. Red, have you started your World of Warcraft account up again? I know you're done school now. You're not done yet, huh? Two more months? Well, I'm sure you playing this wouldn't get in the way of anything, right? I mean, if you've got time to watch me on stream, you've got time to play a video game. Right? That's what I've always said. If you guys have time to sit there and watch on stream, you've got time to come play a video game. It's more fun to play than to actually watch me play. Right? Like, that's got to be the truth. Oh shit. Oh, now we got lots of lots of spawn.
Greetings.
I watch you and play at the same time. I do that when I'm watching others stream. That one just disappeared? It did, it just disappeared.
How may I aid you?
Let's see, I gotta then turn in these two here. I'm pretty much almost done here. I think it then has me run up to Feralus to grab the flight path there. I think that's what it does here. Corgi, do you have a regular streaming schedule, Alodar? No, I've just, nights. Generally. My, work schedule changes, like, every, 3 months. So it's kind of hard for me to say, you know, these dates. I'm hoping, I'm hoping right now that I'm not getting laid off next week.
Hail.
And I've it's kind of like a 50-50 as to whether or not I'm going to be or not. But should I not be, then I'll know what my work schedule is going forward. There we go. And then, but yeah, it just generally changes like every 3 months. And with work, I was working evenings and weekends evenings on Saturday as well, or Friday and Saturdays as well. So, but I would like to be able to put in like a good 20 to 30 hours during the week. It's just going to mean that like all of my free time is basically streaming, working, or going to the gym. But we'll try to get it done.
Well met.
Sell your junk. There's my mage sitting there, nice.
Looking for something special?
Do. I feel like I could give that to some mage or something. Cambies, you need this? Is Cambies still here? Cambies was like level 10 or something like that on his mage, wasn't he? I don't know if he's still here or not, or if he's
Be careful.
maybe he's streaming now or something. Loot the Incendia Agave. I hate this. Although, actually, as a shaman, it might not be too bad. I hated doing this quest as a mage, though. All right. Yeah, this is much better on a shaman. Wait, why did I not pick that up? Anyways. Usually, though, to answer your question, if I'm streaming, it's nights. It's not going to be a daytime stream unless it's like a day where I have the day off and I just feel like starting off super early or something, which has been known to happen. But I don't, like, if I still have my job next week, I will be streaming. My days off would be Wednesday, Thursday. Until January. Why do I feel like there's just none of this shit here? There's one. There's usually one here. Yep. Can I get around with this one? I believe there's sometimes one just right around here as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, there is. Oh, wait. Did I not pick this one or did it respawn? Oh, I think I didn't pick it. Alright, we'll jump back in and should be able to, the other one should have spawned oh, whoops, shit. Let's respawning. Okay, there's one over there. You know what I don't notice on here is where's my fucking breath bar? For some reason, it's not showing. I gotta figure out why my breath bar is not showing. It's gotta be somewhere. I need to get mana. Probably good enough, actually. One more. There's probably one over here. There it is. Man, this is so much nicer than on a mage. I dread this quest on a mage. Like, I hate it. Hurt the Thunder Bluff. Turn in Steel Snap. Alright, let's follow the guide. I think because I turned in the other, like the rare ore one or whatever, I'm literally just going there to turn in this and flying all the way back down. We'll see. Oh no, Sacred Fire I'll turn in as well. Actually, I'm gonna go see if this Merciless Axe is there, because then I can start using the Wind Fury thing, right? I'm gonna definitely go and get that and test it out.
Greetings, traveler.
Two-handed weapon master.
Something special?
Nope, it's not there. Fuck.
Go in peace. How may I aid you? Be careful. Greetings. Goodbye. Well met. We shall meet again.
Oh, here's
Looking
maybe
for
it's here.
something special?
Nope, no merciless acts. Fuck. I really want, want to try. I guess I could look on the auction house too.
Ancestors watch over you.
What is it you want, stranger? I have time for foolishness.
That's a dungeon. Vengeful Fate. I gotta find out when this guild actually raids. I think he said Friday nights. In case anyone asks. I'll leave it at that.
What
Vengeful Fate. What is Fate? Razorfen Crawl. You know what? I might actually. But by Merciless Axe, it's not there. Fly to Freewind Post. Yeah, so I'm flying all the way back down to Freewind Post.
What brings you here?
All right. So let's see. I'm not stopping streaming. I'm just kind of thinking in my head, thinking aloud. Tomorrow for the stream, I need to get YouTube chat working. For some reason, it's not working with Restream. So I need to figure that out. Otherwise, all the restreaming stuff is working. And I need to maybe try and get my instant replay thing working too. So what's the what? The time over where I live? It is 20 to 1 in the morning. 12:40 a.m. roughly. I still got another hour or so of streaming. I'm not stopping yet. I don't even know what day of the week it is tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, right? Like, well, now it's Thursday. So yeah, I don't really have anything to get up for tomorrow. So. Whereabouts are you located? $69? Yeah, nice. Nice number. Very nice number. The Netherlands, nice. Where was I recently where I met like just a tremendous... Oh, it was when I was in Southeast Asia. It was like I met so many people from the Netherlands. That was back in January now, actually. Just met a ton of people from Netherlands. Yeah, I'm in Vancouver, Canada, so it's Netherlands is over full. Yeah. Very friendly people. But yeah, Canadians like to travel too. So it was like a lot of I want to say it was in Vietnam, actually. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in Thailand. But it was like one day I just met so many people from Netherlands. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on here? Why is like everyone I'm meeting is from Netherlands? But I think it was Vietnam. In Hanoi. You're abroad to live outside Holland? I'm not gonna lie, like one of the reasons why I travel so much is because once I retire, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford to live here. Like I'll have a good pension and stuff like that. I'll be able to afford to live like okay, but I want to like be able to like travel and you know like
Peace, friend.
so. Set your Hearthstone to free win post. But my next trip is going to be over to Italy. That's the plan. If I'm able to keep my job, my plan is to go to Italy next year. Situation in the Netherlands is very bad politically wise. I think it's very bad in a lot of places, to be honest. As a Canadian, I don't think many Canadians are happy with no houses to find. Yeah, like same situation here, dude. I feel you. It's expensive as hell. Like it's expensive as hell. I make decent money, and like buying a place is like, unless you're going in on it with a partner, a wife, girlfriend, whatever. It is really hard for a single person to actually even consider buying a place here. And most people, like a lot of people I know, they get help with like from like their parents or whatever. Like they've got like a down payment saved up for their kids. You know, like it's hard, man. F? Question mark? What? I don't know what that means.
What brings you here?
No difference in California. It's like $2,500 for a fucking broom closet. Yeah.
What brings you here?
I remember one of my friends I talked to him. Actually, I mean, it's Tips Out. I don't know if you guys, a lot of you guys probably remember Tips Out. When I was at BlizzCon with him, he was telling me what his rent was, and he lived in Los Angeles at the time. He doesn't live there now, but his rent was like in US dollars back then, like 6 years ago. Like I think it was like $2,300 a month or something like that. It was like, fuck, what? Is my mage? Rock Elim Pounder. Is that? Oh, I've got the Akira part too, though. But Test of Strength is the rock one as well. But yeah, his rent was. I mean, my rent. I've been living here for so long that it's been grandfathered in. But if I was to go get a 1-bedroom apartment, like a decent 1-bedroom apartment in the area that I live, you're looking at like $2,800 Canadian. So that's like $2,200 American or something like that, I think. When streamer someone dies. Wait, who died? Did I die? Who died? Oh, you were saying if the stream died. The stream's fine though, you said, right? Okay. Where's my mage? I need him logged in just, you know what? Just to find him? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, man. It's kind of a pain. Rock. I'm gonna make it target macro. Alright, I'll run around and try and find them. Kill this piece of shit. Let's see. Be easier if I got him. All right. Now we just got to get over there. $2,000 for a studio. That's. Are you living with your girlfriend, Red, or is that like alone? And aren't you in like, you're in Southern California somewhere. I don't think you're in LA though, are you? You in LA? Or thereabouts? Or for some reason I thought you were like in San Jose or something. I just moved back to my parents. Dude, like, smart move. Like, honestly, like, one of my best friends, when she finished high school, she started working for the same company that I was working at. Worked there for a little bit, but at the same time was going to school to become a nurse. Finished school as a nurse and then continued to live at her parents till I think she was about 26, 27, just so that she could save money. And then once she graduated, she bought a place. Wait, hold on. I don't know where my where the fuck am I going here? Okay, up there. Once she graduated, she saved up enough money for a down payment on a place before the real estate, like, it was already starting to boom, but before it just went bonkers. So she's had her place for probably 10 years now, and it's probably tripled in price since she bought it. Pretty close since she bought it. So she could, I mean, she could sell it now and pay off her mortgage, basically. Buy another place. But, if I always said that if I ever had kids, I would probably, like, tell them, listen, go to school, do whatever you need to do, stay here till you're 25, 26, so that you've got money saved up. Because otherwise, like, trying to buy a place in this, like, day and age is... It's difficult, man. It's difficult. I wasn't, like, allowed to move back. I asked to move back home. I remember going to my mom. This is after I'd felt like I was at a point in my life where I felt like my life had fallen apart. I was like 21, 22 years old. And I remember asking if I could move back because I just needed to get back on my feet. Like, my girlfriend and I had just broken up. I had a shit job. I wasn't really making any money. And I just kind of needed, like, a break from life in order to get back on my feet. And I remember she said, I'll ask your stepdad. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I remember at the time I was really pissed off. All right, we got that. Alright, head to Dark Cloud Pinnacle. My guy can probably just log off here. Oh, you know what? No. I'm just gonna fucking follow him. I'm gonna be doing the Akira thing next, so I may as well use him for that. But yeah, it's all over the world, man. Inflation is just fucking... inflation and housing prices, like, everywhere. You know, it's... That's why, like, I was serious when I was like, you know, I'll probably be looking at, like, looking to move to a place like Southern Italy. Because you can still buy a decent place there for you know, like 100,000 euros or something like that. Like you can find a 1 bedroom that would be comfortable. You'd have a good climate, good food, good wine. You know, like why would I pay $1 million for a 1 bedroom apartment where I live? A million Canadian, so like 700,000 US for a 1 bedroom apartment when I can buy a decent apartment for like 150,000 US there, and everything else is cheaper. Food, healthcare is amazing. Like Vietnam is so cheap. I love Vietnam, man. I had such a good time there. My only wish is that, like, I wish I would have stayed for longer. Wish I would have stayed for longer, but you know. The food is healthy in Vietnam. You're right. The people were friendly. Like, it was obviously a poor country, but you know what I didn't ever have? Never had people coming up to me and begging me for money. Like, that's one of the things that I had in Cambodia, which it just annoyed me. Like, I was like, I needed to leave Cambodia. I was like, I'm done with this place. Like, I couldn't walk anywhere without people bothering me, and I get it. I understand. I'm, you know, they're poor. You know, okay. Don't beg the culture views that is the selfless race. Somebody should tell the Cambodians that. There wasn't much of it in Thailand either. There was definitely like 1 or 2 here or there, but in Cambodia it was just, it was bad. How fresh is the Deviate Delight server? Well, what it is an old classic era server that nobody was playing on. So a few of us came over and started playing on it. This is months back. So there are people that are level 60 and stuff like that now, for sure. But there's like nobody rating Nax, basically. So like it's, you know, it still feels very fresh. Population is fairly healthy. You do see people running around and leveling. Several guilds that are up for you to choose from. We've got a community guild, this one here called Fellowship of the Fresh, to kind of help people get started and stuff like that. It's kind of got that that laid-back classic feel to it, like very community-orientated, very friendly. Not a lot of in the way of like parse monkeys, like people that are just, you know, being dicks or whatever. Is this a remaster of the original? Funkile on Kick says. No, this is a classic era server. It's a Blizzard. It's an actual Blizzard server that when we came here, there was nobody playing here. Like literally, it was empty. There wasn't a single item on the auction house. Like it was completely empty. And I was like, hey, let's go play there and start fresh, and see if we get people interested in playing. And you know, it's been a lot of fun. Like, I mean, when your only option is like, look at this. When your only option is like retail or sod or, you know, like. Okay, there. I just wanted to play vanilla, man. Like, I just really wanted to play vanilla. I'm really thinking about Sicily. Oh, dude, for retire, are you talking about for retirement or just for vacation? I'm definitely going there for vacation if I still have my job. It is a U.S. server, yeah. There was an EU realm, but from what I understand, it's not very populated. So, but we have had quite a few people that are EU players that they don't have an EU. They just made an EU or an NA account because they weren't paying they weren't using their their EU account anymore. Yeah, Never Six. I think you started yesterday, didn't you, Never Six? We have quite a few people that are like EU players playing here. I'm even. I stopped during Wrath, like classic Wrath or like original Wrath. Oh, like original Wrath. Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of fun. There's a lot of people on my channel that, you know, they've had been playing on the server. I took a couple of month break, but I'm back now and like really trying to get involved in the server again. But it had like a ton of hype around it. Like a lot of people were just like dying to play here because they want to play Classic Fresh, right? So, but retail's just launched a new expansion, so there's a bunch of people that are off playing that. We expect probably in 2 or 3 weeks we're probably going to see another resurgence of the population. So around that I might stop. I think getting back into it between work and kids, never really have the time, to be honest. What's the best just now? I mean, it okay. It depends on what you enjoy, right? Like, I don't want to play retail. I don't like retail. I don't like what they did with their seasons of Discovery server. And I really love old vanilla, so I wanted to play that, and this is as close as you can get to it. So it's for me, it's really the only option. Like if this server didn't exist, I'd probably be streaming something else, to be honest. Enjoy Wrath, but I started to get sick of it after TBC. You could always play on Whitemane. Whitemane's got like if you're looking for more of a fresh feeling, Whitemane is not it. Like there are so many like people that are running GDKPs and like it's just terribly infested with bots. If you don't buy gold, it's like really difficult to actually like pay for consumes unless you level a second character and then hey, I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, it's the one over here, the first one. Unless you have a character to do GDKPs with in order to make gold, in order to buy consumes, it's just not really, it doesn't feel like the classic vibe that we have here. Like it's completely different. I mean, before I started playing here, like, I had the opportunity to play Whitemane. And I logged on to Whitemane, and they were wanting something, like, somebody was advertising a stack of mana pots for, like, just an absurd amount of gold. And I was like, the fuck? Like it was, like, literally what I would normally farm in, like, an hour. For mana pots. Okay, we gotta go do Akira, which is why I brought this dude. But I mean, to each their own, right? If you're okay with buying gold and you just want to get up and start doing knacks immediately and stuff like that, then maybe Whitemane is a better option for you. Can you just buy Wrath and play in that order? No, Wrath. They just did a redo of Wrath that ended a few months back, so you could have played it then. But Wrath is they've moved on to Classic Cataclysm now. What the fuck? Hey, thanks for the follow there. Is that on Kick? I think that was on Kick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raw gold farms has never been really worth it. Yeah, but I mean, as a mage, like I'd be farming like your typical mage farming spots, right? Dire Maul East, that sort of stuff. But because prices skyrocket so much because of all the gold buying on Whitemane, like in order to like actually like farm enough gold, you have to farm like a lot longer than you would normally have to on a regular server, you know? What else do I stream on? I'm on Kick and Twitch. Twitch, I actually have a lot more viewers. Kick, I only recently kind of started multi-streaming too, and I also stream to YouTube as well. But my YouTube chat is busted right now, so it's not... If you look on screen, you can see that there's chat from both. And for some reason, YouTube's not working. And I'm also streaming to Twitter as well. But... that's just basically advertising that I'm streaming. But there are people that will go in there and chat. Just not many. But it's mostly... a lot of the people that watch me are watching on... they're watching on Twitch. To buy gold, people did, but most used to grind it. Yeah, back like in original vanilla, yeah, there wasn't really a lot in the way of gold buying, actually. But it became very popular. Let's see. I just need to make sure I tag the mob here. Oh, I might have... Complete, alright. Now where do I get this dude's hoof from again? Wait, oh, wait, no, I know. What am I even thinking? That's just the, where the escort quest shit is. You can farm herb and sell them. Have also skyrocketed in price. Yeah, but it still doesn't make up for what, like how much, like you will make up some of that, but you're still having to farm a lot more than you used to. I mean, it's just the nature of inflation, right? And it also means that then as a mage, I have to go herbalism, right? Like it. Let's see. When COVID was rough times, the smart raid hosts sold gold from GDKPs. Oh yeah, I mean, there's if you look at some of the guys who, I mean, there's some guys who stream that were basically like all they were doing was raid after raid after raid after raid, and then they were taking a cut from the GDKP for hosting it or whatever. Like, they weren't doing that to be a nice guy. They were doing it to make a fucking shit ton of money.
Greetings, traveler.
Soda Popper admitted to buying gold also. I mean, lots of people have bought gold. It's just, you know, you get to a point where it's just like, what am I, you know, like, people like just kind of throw their hands up in the air and they're like, well, if I don't buy gold, I don't have enough time to go and actually farm enough gold for the consumes, because consumes cost so much. You know, what do, you know? GDKB, jeez. But it promotes RMT? I don't know that it's the most fair. I don't know that I would say that, but fuck this. Don't have the time for this right now. I don't know if it's the most fair. The guy who's like the tank who's carrying the raid, or the really good fucking healer that plays a class that can't make enough fucking gold might have something to say about that. You know, like if you didn't have RMT, like, where the fuck is this other character? Did I fail? Oh, fuck. She's like attacking mobs here. They just get a burger cut from GDKP.
How may I aid you?
But then even in order to like get started, like if you want to get started running GDKPs, it's hard for you to make enough gold. Like to get started. You have to like run a few GDKPs in order to actually get any gold. Try to make gold as a priest or a druid in vanilla WoW. Whereas in mage, I can just go and fucking like load up, get a shit ton of gold, and then show up to a GDKP and start buying shit right away. You can farm and raid at the same time? I also think it's terrible for the game in the sense that, hold on, ooh, 76 though. It's terrible for the game in the sense that you have, like, for example, I ran a regular guild. We raided from classic all the way through, well, not all the way through Wrath, but I think we stopped raiding in like Trial of the Crusader or whatever it's called, just because I was just done. Like I could not keep recruiting and spending hours and hours and hours a day recruiting. The problem with GDKPs is it kind of like hurts regular, you know, like guilds and stuff like that, because if somebody's angry at the fact that you didn't give them something, they just say fuck it, I'm gonna fuck you then. I'm gonna go to a GDKP, in which case you're left trying to find more people. Like I know more guilds that have fucking quit the game because of GDKPs and people leaving the guild. Because people just go buy gold and just start running GDKPs. They would ban it, but why don't they ban it? They did ban it on. Well, first of all, how do you police it? And I believe they did ban it. Didn't they ban it in SOD? How do you ban it? Like, you tell me how they're gonna ban it. I believe in Era, did they not actually even like ban it from chat? Didn't they ban it? Didn't they actually just ban it from chat? Like, do you know how many people have quit the game because they cannot play the game unless they get gold from GDKPs? Like, it's not just that GDKPs, like, there are people that play GDKPs, but those that don't play play in GDKPs, it hurts those people. So eventually they quit the game. So obviously the game is flooded with people that play GDKPs, because if you are in GDKPs, you're making gold. If you're not in GDKPs, you're not making enough gold. And eventually people just quit. So you have, like, if you started off at 50-50, eventually the people that can't make enough gold to pay for their consumes, they just give up. They get tired of it. They get tired of, like, spending hours and hours and hours every single week trying to keep up enough gold to buy the consumes. And GDKP people are like, well, just do GDKPs. But they don't want to. I thought they banned GDKPs from chat. Was it just from SOD? Like, there's so many ways to get around GDKPs. Like, you could just make a Discord. Like, that's why when they said, okay, we're banning GDKPs in chat, it was like, well, what's the fucking point in that? Like, people are just gonna make Discord servers, and I think they have banned it in SOD. They have actually banned it in SOD. In chat, right? I don't play SOD, so...
Greetings, traveler.
All right, now where are we off to? Turn in. Farming takes too long, and players want to log in a raid. They don't want to have to farm for hours. Turns they shouldn't. If they're playing for a certain experience, they should do whatever they want. That's another reason my guild broke phase, because we want to do harder content with less gear. Oh, I understand people's argument for GDKPs. I get it. I just think it's extremely bad for the game. Like, I can't tell you. Like, I ran a guild with 2 raids, all the way up until like the middle of Wrath, and I can't tell you how many people quit because they couldn't keep up with the consumes anymore, and you know, their only option was to buy gold. It was like, they didn't want to have to like raid in a GDKP on a separate character just to pay for consumes on their first, you know?
How may I aid you?
This is actually better for the spec I'm in now. I think GDPs could work. I mean, we're considered a smaller server right now. I would hate to see GDKPs here, man. Like, I think there is one group that does run a GDKP, but it would be terrible if GDKPs were rampant here and the smaller guilds just got swallowed up because they then suddenly their players couldn't. I don't even know how you could suggest that, to be honest. Where am I going here? Oops. Travel Camp Maji. All right. There's no one's GD. Yeah, I think there's one group that GDKP's here. Like, GDKPs immediately like increase the prices of shit, and if you've got a smaller population, that means there's less people to buy like stuff that you're trying to farm and sell on the auction house. Like, it's GDKPs are not good for a population, dude. They're good for the people that play GDKPs, and that is literally it. So I don't know why people are trying to defend GDKPs and suggesting that they're not as bad for those people that aren't participating in GDKPs. They are. Okay, you're saying, what server are you on, hard AF? And I'll explain to you how your guild is still having a detriment to your server. Actually, I'll just explain it to you because I don't really care. If your guild is competing in GDKPs, that means some of you are probably buying gold. And the second anyone starts buying gold from bot farmers, that means inflation goes up. That's how inflation works. It's literally like the definition of inflation. People printing money to pay for things. And bot gold is literally just printing money. So when you like bring that gold into the server, prices go up like crazy. And that means they're going up for the people that are not part of your GDKPs. So to suggest that it's not having an impact, that's not true. Now, if absolutely none of you were buying gold, which I would find hard to believe, then I could possibly agree with you. But the second one of you is buying gold, you're just flat out wrong. That's just unfortunately how inflation works. Price of goods go up. Non-GDP participants can ride and take advantage of the market also. Only that also forces them to have to try and participate. Who's that? I'm Gabe. It forces them to then have to participate through other ways, such as having to take herbalism when before they wouldn't have had to, or having to take, you know, some other profession in order to take advantage of it. Like, they're forced to play differently in order to try and, like, make ends meet to keep up. Fly to Freewind Post.
What brings you here? Ah, I've been expecting you.
What am I doing in Freewind Post, actually? A bunch to turn in. And then I think I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to actually fly there.
How may I aid
Because
you?
I have a feeling that I'm just going to be
May the eternal.
going to Hillsbrad after this. I just farmed a few 100k on Kata pre-patch, then transferred my gold with WoW Market. That's how I got, is that for, so you got into GGPs on Classic Era doing that? I refuse to play Cataclysm. I hate it more than any other expansion that's ever come out. So but either way, RMT is just, it's just terrible for, and I know you transferred gold, so you can do that in game as well. Like, I know that I've seen people that have like offer to sell their retail gold or trade their retail gold for Era and vice versa, but look at Discord. Here you go, dude. Power leveling 70, 80, 240k. How many casual players are going to be doing that? I don't actually like power leveling either. I think it's actually, power leveling is actually bad for the game too.
Ow. Go in. We shall meet.
Ooh, I'm gonna ding here again.
The winds guide you.
May the eternal sun shine on you.
All right, where are we going here? Best of strength. Sorry, wait a second. If GGPs influence how someone else has to play the game, the argument that GGPs should be legal because people... I personally don't think they should be legal. Like, definitely. I do think Blizzard should ban them. I know. I know people that do GDKPs, like a lot of them, they like to like. There's a term for it. I'm too tired to remember what it is right now. Where it's basically where people will make up reasons in their own head to make it believe that what they're doing is not actually impacting other people, or it's not as bad as they might think. There's actually a term for it, and I can't remember what it is. But if you, like, honestly, like, are trying to suggest that GDKPs do not have a overall negative effect on the game, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's... How many countless people have quit this game because they can't keep up? They can't pay for consumes. Like, there's a point where you're just like, nope. What is this quest? Test of lore. Not even asked me to take it. And I have my mage here. Let me just grab it and see what it is. And
Greetings, traveler.
near the entrance to Talon Deep Path and Stone Talon Mountains.
May the eternal sun.
I'll use my mage if I need to, but. What's happening? I've just been busy with life, dude. Just been tremendously busy with life. This is I level fast. Hey, Graveyard, I don't know what time you sent that at. Garang on YouTube, are you transferring to Whitemane? No, absolutely not. We were just discussing that. Like, I have no interest in playing on Whitemane. It's just, like, honestly full of GDKPs, and it's just not really the type of environment that I want to play on. I played a lot in 2004 to 2009, 2010. Yeah, GDKP, I don't remember when it came out, but there was definitely no GDKPs like back in like vanilla and TBC. There was DKP for sure, but not GDKP. So I don't know when I remember GDKPs actually becoming a thing. And in fact, I don't even know if I like realized it became a thing until like classic vanilla was coming about, because I wasn't raiding really much at all after I did a little bit of in Cataclysm, like I did Firelands and shit like that, but after that I was just kind of like blah with the game, and I became one of those people that would play for like 3 months and then quit, and mostly I was just PvPing. Well, I mean, farm elemental earth, other reagents for consumes, and transfer, and you got a good start. But yeah, you're still telling me that I've got to farm certain materials in order to keep up. I actually don't really have too much of a problem with DKP as long as it's handled properly. Same as like Loot Council. I honestly don't have a problem with Loot Council if the Loot Council is fair. You know, the problem is finding a Loot Council that is fair. But also you have people that, like, they just expect items, like, non-stop. And if they don't get items, they start, like, going after the Loot Council. And it's like, hey, fuckface, you didn't give me my item again. And they start spazzing out. Like, I remember talking to my Loot Council in our guild. And they were getting shit on by people because they didn't get an item. Like, they would have gotten one big item one week, and then the next week another big item drops, and they're pissed off that they didn't get it. And it's like, DKP and yeah, they are very different things. DKP I actually don't mind as a system. I just wouldn't want to personally be the person running it. But if that's what everyone agrees to, I don't mind it. Like, I don't care what system you use. But one system that I do actually think has a negative effect on the economy is DKP. Like, if you want to run DKP in your raid, it doesn't affect anyone else outside of your guild or your raid. Right? GDKP would not affect anyone outside of the guild if nobody was buying gold. But we know that's probably not happening. DKP and GDKP whoops. Problem with DKP is the currency is tied to a guild. Gold is universal. That is, I mean, it is kind of a problem. Like, if you are in a guild and you, I mean, DKP kind of promotes you sticking around in the guild, right? Whereas GDKP doesn't. In fact, I can't tell you how many players we lost because they were like, fuck it, you didn't give me CVOS? Fuck you then. I've been with the guild for 2 weeks and you didn't give me CVOS? I'm quitting. The fuck? Swarm grows. Why do I feel like there's a pre-quest in Orgrimmar? And for some reason it didn't tell me to go to Orgrimmar, and I think... Hold on, let me just look it up. Let's look it up. I think there's a pre-quest for it, though. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Did I not do... The swarm grows, the first one starts at Crossroads. Okay, it is there. Alright, let's go there.
Loktar.
For some reason... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, no, the swarm grows, you do that while you're on Shimmering Flats.
Go forth.
GDKP, exactly. It encourages no commitment. Like, you do that raid. I mean, obviously, some GDKPs, they like to try and keep their raiders, and it's kind of a community thing. And like I said, if they're not buying gold and it's not affecting the economy, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. But I would venture to say that who was the one that was the guild leader of sorry, it was hard AF, right? Hard AF. If nobody was buying guild in his GDKP, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. But as soon as there's one person, then it's affecting the economy. Just class roll, yeah. Just random roll everything. Just random roll everything. I mean, I like being in, like, I've been in, like, really serious raids before. I've also been in, like, in my guild Tyrants, we tried to run a raid as seriously as possible. But the one thing that, it was like a weekly thing. Like, it was hard to compete against people who were just like, you know, fuck you then, I'm gonna go quit and I'm gonna go do a GDKP and get that item. You know, like, and having, like, that sort of guild structure in the game fall apart. Like, how many guilds do you think fell apart because they couldn't keep members, because they'd have like 2 or 3 key people that would just leave and just say, fuck this, then I'm gonna go join a GDKP. It's actually sad to see the state of where the game is, especially on servers like Whitemane, where they don't really have that community feeling anymore that is so important in vanilla. I don't give a fuck if they do it in retail. Like, I could give a shit because there's no community in retail anyways. Right? But part of what makes vanilla such a great game is that sense of community, and GDKPs do a lot to harm that, because people are just like, oh, fuck this, I'm quitting. And when like 2 or 3 people quit a raid, it's not just the guild leader that puts stress on, it's everyone in the raid. You know, like, suddenly the guild leader is having trouble filling a raid, and he's got people that are in the raid that know that he's having trouble filling the raid, so they get stressed out about it. Then they start maybe looking for a different raid or something else as well, and it just snowballs, man. Trust me, I went through it non-stop throughout TBC into Wrath, and it was just, enough was enough. And you know what? The majority of the people that were in my guild, they weren't doing GDKPs on the side. And the two, like, when we quit, like, of our raid, I'd say 2/3 of the people that were in our raid, once we quit the raid, they just quit the game. Like, it wasn't like they were like, okay, I'm going to go find a different group, or I'm going to start doing GDKPs. They just quit the game. At least 2/3 of the raid. In both raids that we had. In fact, the first raid that fell, I would say all but maybe 2 people quit the game. Farm strat on your paladin in TBC. You know, I had thought about making a paladin actually to farm with, because they became really good. I was doing I can't remember what instance it was, but I was doing it with my druid. And I was just like going to the end and killing the mobs at the end, and I can't even remember exactly what it was. Oh, Greater Shards or something like that. Is it Sethic Halls? And I was making really good money with that, like a ton of money. And I also had a mage, warlock, like, I had options, but I mean, there's other classes where they don't really have options. Like, imagine being a warrior and being, I'm just gonna fucking run like this. Imagine being a warrior and not having a character that can farm gold. That farm died with Sunwell release. There was the what was it, the health regen build or whatever, the healing build where they use that healing flask. I can't remember what it's called right now. But they use that healing flask in like ZF and stuff like that to. But I mean, how many warriors had time to fucking put that whole set? Yeah, the diamond flask. Thank you. How many warriors had the time to put all that shit together? And again, that was something that was not done. Like, I don't think it was widely known until well into Classic that you could do that. I don't think it was really a big thing. It definitely wasn't a thing in original vanilla. And I want to say that it wasn't a big thing in original, like, even on the private servers, I don't know that many people were doing that.
Keep it real.
Best gold farm for warrior is level a mage. Exactly. Level another character in order to be able to do it. Okay, I gotta go turn in color water. No one knew it in vanilla. I don't remember it in vanilla for sure. And to be honest, I don't remember people talking about it on private servers as well. Next fresher dual boxing for sure. I've seen people do it. It's just like I think Ryan's is he was here earlier. I think he's one of the people that tends to do it. There's a couple of other people that I know that do it as well. Yeah, you know what? I feel like dual boxing, like it is efficient, obviously, but again, like people are like missing out on a big part of the game. Like they're in such a rush to get to end game that suddenly they get there and they're like, "Fuck, what am I gonna do now?" Instead of just chilling out and just playing the game and.
I've been expecting.
Turn in water sound.
Winds be at your back.
Make sure to get the what?
How may I aid you?
All right, where do I get the water scepter from?
What will you
Did I like lose it or something? What's going on here? Oh, it's there.
winds guide you, ancestors watch over.
Well, let's challenge sea spirits. I have it. Like. I have to go back to the. It's not telling me to do that. Hold on. Turn in water sapta. Duplicate item. Oh, do I have to like destroy it and then?
I've been expecting.
I don't know what happened there, but all right. Retail is brainy. Fuck off. A true troll. Garang, are you still there? If they make a fresh server, yes, I would definitely re-roll fresh. The whole point of this server is to get enough people to, like really, like the population, like 3 or 4 months ago was like over 6,000 people were playing on the server. Like it was huge, and now it's down to just around like 2 to 3,000, 2,000. If you count both sides. So we want to kind of build it back up again and show Blizzard that, listen, we fucking want fresh. We want fresh. And I'd honestly like to see the people that are like, you know, running guilds or, you know, involved in the community to really kind of jump on board with that and, you know, understand that that's kind of the long-term goal. It's not like raiding Nax on this server. It's not, you know, that's not the important thing of this server. And I've had this argument with people before, like people that are racing to get through the content. Like, why? Like, that's not really the point of what we're trying to do here. Let the population build up and show Blizzard that, hey, we want refreshing servers so that we have something to play on for years to come. But you've got people that are like, no, we're going to do AQ40 or AQ40 starting next week, and the week after that we're gonna get Nax. It's like, why? Like, are you actually trying to do a race to world first on this server? Like, it's ridiculous, you know? But it is what it is. I just feel like the big picture, though, it's more important for everyone, including those people, that we do what we can to try and really allow this server to flourish. All right. Except Call of Air, I think I've already done that. Train your class spells, I've definitely already done that. For RFK. Alliance Relations, so I must be going to Deathless after this. Or soon? Oh, I'm going to Hillsbred. Okay, good. I keep forgetting. Now, what is the guild log? All right, Alliance Relations. Oh, that's right. I gotta take it and then go out the other gate. Yeah, still playing Deviate. Just started playing again. So it's I'm glad to see that the population is still okay. It's not as high as it was, but we're gonna really work on getting people activated in coming back and playing the game, showing Blizzard that we really want fresh servers. We are able to get mail at 40, right? No, that's... And it's... At 40, I want to switch to elemental as well, so... Wait a second. Oh, the guy walks around, doesn't he? There he is.
What do you need? Blood and thunder.
What is Rig Wars? Why do I not remember this quest? No Moragan, that's why I don't remember it, because I'm not gonna fucking do it. Fuck that. I hate No Moragan. I hate that quest. Dialing and such as quests.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Ah, potential customer. Hurry back.
Chief Engineer. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not doing that. I can run through No Moragan? Oh man, I hate that fucking place. Not gonna lie, I hate that place. Good to see you too, man. How's it going? For those of you that are wondering why I picked a shaman, I want to try and get a group of like shamans together for like a 10-man elemental shaman PvP team. I don't know if you've ever seen videos of people doing it, but they just absolutely like annihilate people. You don't have to be in the same guild or anything like that. It'd be cool to have sort of like a pre-made group of shamans from Deviate Delight playing against like, other server, like White Main or something like that. I think it'd be funny. All right, now we're going back to Camp Tarajo. Like, am I not going? All good new job driving buses. Where are you doing that? Like, are you talking about like school buses or city buses or something?
Some.
All right. Oh, I'm not going to Razorfang Crawl right now. Fuck. I think I'm actually done here. Fuck. All right, I gotta go back to the tower and then head over to where's the mage? Port myself to Undercity. UK city public buses. That's, I've heard, is a can be a very difficult job. Customers that fucking like shit on you and shit like that. Like, it's people being pissed off with you because you're running late or whatever. Plus, you guys have those double-decker buses over there too, right? Maybe do they have them in like all towns in the UK, or is it just primarily London that has those big red double-deckers? I haven't been to the UK yet. I'm gonna have to go there sometime in the next few years. I drive a double-decker. Most big cities have them. Oh, okay. I actually think there is an area. There is definitely an area here in Vancouver where they do actually use them, but it's not near where I live. I've seen them when I've had to drive over there, and I didn't even know that we had them until suddenly one of them drove by me, and I'm like, "What the fuck? When did we get those? Like, when did the city get those?" But they never come into the actual city part of Vancouver. And that's like the area that I live, because we have the electric trolleys that a lot of cities have, and the double deckers are like, they're way higher than the power lines for the trolleys, so they'd never be able to come into the city. Okay, we're just flying back, so where's my mage? You know what? I'm gonna fly with my mage and just have him port me over to Undercity, since we're
Well met.
not too far away.
Farewell.
It's not without its challenges. I've always wondered, do they have a tendency to ever like tip over? Like, I'm assuming that you're not going fast enough around a corner where you're gonna ever worry about tipping over, right? They're generally not going that fast in a city. I just feel like they're, and I'm assuming that the most of the weight of the vehicle is down low anyways, so it's not like it's, you know, top heavy. It's not gonna flip over too easily, but I don't really know any other cities that are like known to have double-decker buses like that, though. I don't know of any in like North America that use them regularly anyways. And even in Europe, like I feel like that's really a UK thing. They tip over all the time? Really? In the UK? Didn't tip, but you're right. All the way to the bottom, yeah. I think you'd have to be like, it would have to be like a certain set of circumstances where, like, you're going around a corner and you hit like the curb on your inside at the same time to kind of like bounce it even further up on its edge. Like, it would have to be a certain set of circumstances in order to actually do it. You imagine sitting on the top in one of those things that flips over? You ever seen those, I think they're French. They're like a little minivan, but they're really skinny, but really high. I feel like they're French, but I can't even remember what they're called, but I feel like they just look like they could tip over really easily. All right, there we go. Invite Undercity, yes. They are fun at 50 miles per hour? Wait, 50 miles an hour? Oh, okay. That's... I'm trying to remember what that is. That would be in kilometers an hour. I think that's like 80 kilometers an hour or something. No, 50 miles an hour isn't 110. Is it 80? Okay. Because I know 100 kilometers an hour is 60. So 110 or 100 kilometers an hour is 60 miles per hour. Let's bank while we're here. Let's see. You're not going to need that. Wait, what? Why am I not wearing this? Oh, plus 12 attack power. Whoops. Let's see, what else can I get rid of here? We'll put this in. Do not need that. Actually, I'll put it in there just for the time being. Same as this shit, this shit. Okay. Trying to clean up my bags here a little bit, because I keep forgetting. There. Buy turtle meat. I guess I could do that. Spell it right? Turtle meat. There's just none on the auction house. Fuck. I gotta actually... I'm gonna actually have to farm it. Reminds you of someone? I wonder if you know him. Are you talking about a certain streamer that is maybe a little short in stature? Is that who you're talking about?
Forsaken. Power.
All right, let's get the mage down there as well.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow.
It's a kangaroo? It looks like a mouse. That is not a kangaroo. Come on, what? I think he's talking about someone who's unfortunately short in stature. Possibly. The Mr. 5'3" himself. You gotta feel bad for the guy though, right? Like being that short. That would, you know. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, it's a kangaroo. Is that why it reminds you of him? Because of the kangaroo sex thing? Oh my god. You guys remember that? Peak Deviate delight. Oh man. There was some drama, but I mean, we've got stories to tell, man. I think right now though, we're just gonna focus on like just bringing back the fun factor to the server. Having people that want to just come and, you know, enjoy the game. They're not really in a rush to get things done. Show Blizzard that you know, we want fresh servers. Like, I really don't understand why people are like, oh, we gotta get into AQ, we gotta get into AQ. Like, why? Like, why are you worried about doing that on this server? Like, so I think we need to like just kind of like promote the idea of coming to the server and just having a fun time, playing with friends, and leaving it at that, right? That's, I don't know, that's just me. Look at that, a man of the cloth. All right, what are we doing here? Turtle meat. Oh man, do I have to go farm turtle meat right now? Oh, frick. Oh, there's another quest I gotta go get. Frick. And I didn't train cooking either. I gotta do that.
Embrace the shadow.
Call him Amos Moses? He's a man of the cloth. He was a priest. Kangaroo guy is literally a COVID for the WoW community. Yes. I think honestly, like, it would have been best just to ignore the guy. Same as like anyone else that's like here to try and, you know, just be a knob. Like, just ignore them, because once you do that, they just don't have anything to really go on anymore, right? Like, they try and thump their chest and make themselves sound like they're important when really they're not. Do I have fishing on this guy yet? I do. Okay. Pretty sure I did. I maxed out cooking, too. Trying to catch somebody who's making, I know is making a druid. I knew there was other things to do here before I left too, and I still went and left. All right, where are we going here? Steal from thieves and cooking. On this side, or that's this side then?
I'm listening. Do not seek death.
What is it? Farewell.
Look at that, I went there and I didn't even take my skulls and shit. Like, I left like everything here. And now we fly to the sepulcher. It's a Jerry Reed song. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who Jerry Reed is.
What is it?
I don't know who Jerry Reed is. Who is Jerry Reed? Jerry Reed. Is this like a country singer or something? Dude, the guy would have been like 90 years old right now. Like, how old is this dude? The remake of Tier 2 in they're doing it in retail, right? I did see on Esfon's stream that he was talking about the changes to the Tier 2 set. So yeah, I did see that. And I just don't give a shit because I'm not playing retail. Like, I just have no interest in that version of the game. Like, I don't understand why they're so, like, amped on trying to get people to play retail. I do know why. It's because they want people playing retail so they'll buy stuff off the shop. But retail is not the type of game that is attracting people to it. Oh, am I doing like the final part of the water thing? Is that what we're doing here? Do. Dude, what am I doing here? Drink. Oh, drink the. Hold on. Where am I drinking it? I know it's something to do with this, right? Nope. Oh, it's over here. I think. Now I gotta go to Tarn Mill, which means I gotta run all the effing way around. I know there's like a stuck thing here or something like that, but I'm not gonna do that. I am just going to run. You know, I've never liked Silver Pine Forest. I don't know why. I just... Like, visually, it's not bad. I just don't know. I hate the quests, I think. I've never been a fan of doing Silver Pine Forest. I get out of here as fast as I can. Like, if I'm leveling an undead, I'll come down here and get to, like, level 14. But the second I do that, I bounce to the Barrens. And if I've got a mage, it's highly likely I'll just do RFC. I'll boost with my mage through RFC until I get to 14, and then continue on questing in the Barrens. I really don't like Silver Pine Forest.
And
All right, off we go to Tarn Mill. One sec, I'm just trying to find something. Why do I feel like the browsing section is more like, it looks more like Kick's browsing section? Like it's changed. I've got to end the stream, I think, because I don't want to get started on this area here. But I want to find somebody that is streaming Classic Era at least. But this time of the day, it's kind of hard because a lot of the streamers are people that are, like, it's not English and it's a lot of it's retail. Shh. You know, they're all playing their retail. They're getting their fix on retail until they realize in like 2 to 3 weeks that it sucks. So I'm trying to find like a actual an actual Classic Era server. Well, not seeing anything. The War Within, farming, retail. Oh, I think I said Desi Heat is. We're gonna raid Desi Heat, guys. Thank you everyone for watching. I will try to be back on tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to see what we can do to get people really pumped up about playing on the server again. So if you are interested in playing on Deviate Delight, roll up a character. We're going to have a bunch of other people leveling up as well. I've got this lobby. I might start another one as well. But, you know, with everybody that we encourage to come play the game, they'll be leveling as well. You probably see quite a few more lobbies leveling up as well. I think OG Jeffrey's going to start a new character as well. So, anyways, guys, hold on. Let me just move this. I got to figure out a better way to do this. But let's raid Desi Heat. It's not. She's raided me several times in the past, and I was never able to return the favor. So we're going to be able to do that tonight. Fantastic streamer, very nice young lady, and really good as a fucking warrior too. Actually, it looks like she's actually playing retail. We'll let it slide. You know, we'll let it slide for tonight, Desi. We're gonna let it slide tonight. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
wicked.
Power to the Forsaken.
Am I still streaming? I am still streaming. I'll see you guys later, guys.